Hello everyone and welcome back to this stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful weekend so far. Welcome in Zenith, congratulations on redeeming first, and welcome in Raimi, and also hello Hannah. I hope you guys are doing so well. Today we are playing Stardew Valley with Roy and Moya, and also I just want you guys to know two things. So one thing that I think you guys will find funny is when I was playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, Baldur's Gate 3 somehow uninstalled itself from my computer. I don't know if I did something without realizing it or if it just kind of like happened, but I thought that was silly. Also, Roya Moya has let me know that when patch 8 drops, we will be streaming an evil Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. So Baldur's Gate 3 Saturdays will be coming back at some point. But anyway, how are you guys? I hope you are doing well. Um, I don't really have a whole lot else to say before we call Roy and Moya. Baldur's Gate 3 said I've had enough of your silliness, which is crazy, Hannah, because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in at least a month. I haven't opened the game in at least a month. I literally had a dream the other night. By the other night, I mean Thursday night. I literally had a dream Thursday night that Mind Flayers lived in my basement and were going to eat my brain. That's what not playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a month does to a motherfucker, truly. Baldur's Gate got jealous and deleted itself. That's what it seems like. It's like you've been cheating on me with Dragon Age and Marvel Rivals and all of these other games. And need the words to come back. I miss it. Hannah, you know the game we were playing last night? The game that I was like screen sharing to you, unfortunately, the worms in my brain for that game have come back, and I have not had worms in my brain for the series since the anime came out when I was in high school. So it's bad. I will be hitting you up at some point tomorrow before we watch JoJo's to play more of it, or after JoJo's. I don't know. I'll be hitting you up to play it again soon. Baldur's Gate 3 is just kind of silly like that. It absolutely is silly like that. Going to a con tomorrow, you want anything? It's so funny you say that. I was gonna wait till we get Roy and Moya into the call, because I am gonna say this again to them. But you know how at anime conventions, there's like fan-run panels where people like just yap about shit or whatever? I submitted a bunch of panels to the next convention I'm going to, and I've submitted 4 of them. 2 got accepted and have already been scheduled. One of them's on the wait list. Luckily, the one that got denied was my Baldur's Gate 3 trivia game panel, and I'm so glad that got denied because I didn't know how the fuck I was gonna do that, and I feel like my questions were really bad. And by really bad, I mean they were either the like easiest fucking trivia questions, like what creature is Astarion? Answer vampire. You can tell that just by looking at him. Or it would be shit like in early access, who killed Isabel, or who is Oren's real father, like things that you don't really come across in the game. But anyway, I'm excited about that. I'm gonna tell Roy and Moya about it, and we'll talk about it more when I get them on the stream. But I hope you have fun at the con you're going to, Raimi. Can't wait to see our boyfriend. I also can't wait to see our boyfriend, Hannah. And I can't wait for you to meet the rest of the potential boyfriends in that game. It's gonna go wild. Also, we'll talk about this later, but I might go for all of the endings, which means you're gonna come on a really crazy ride with me, because I want the achievements. Yesterday you were playing Fortnite. You crashed the fuck out. Oh no, not the Fortnite crash out. That's rough. Haven't touched Marvel Rivals in a hot minute either. That is so fair. The other boyfriends are stinky. Hannah, you've not met the robot boyfriend yet. The one whose name is Clear. That one was my favorite from back in the day, the ye old day. Anyway, I gave them like a 9-minute warning, so I'm gonna start the voice call. No Uggs. There, we will not be dating Uggs, Hannah. You're so right. Hi, Moya. You are muted. I don't know if that's on purpose.
Hello, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear ya. Also, hello, Roy.
Hello.
Roy, why are you opening Marvel Rivals? We're playing Stardew
Why
tonight.
am I?
What are you doing? Patch 8, we need to do our pocket playthrough. We do. There's so many new Baldur's Gate playthroughs that are going to be coming out for me when patch 8 finally drops. I re-downloaded Baldur's Gate. It did not take 4 hours like it did the first time I had to
Oh,
download the game, so that was nice.
how many hours did it take?
Less than 2. I don't really know because I kind of I started downloading it and then I got on my laptop and watched an episode of Apothecary Diaries and then
Mm.
a couple of other things and then it was done. I was like, "Oh, okay. Love that." Um Wait, Hannah, what do you mean you don't remember where ours was? Our playthrough? I think we just got into Act 3 on our playthrough, Hannah. Questions range from who is the first companion you meet to what is the 400th rock they modeled in Act 1, 2, and 3. Literally. Oh, guys, I have exciting news. I literally just got this news right before I hit go live. Um, I told you guys I was submitting a bunch of panels to MomoCon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Two of them got accepted, and one of them is waitlisted.
Oh.
So I'm very excited about that. That means I actually have to, like, crack down with Emerald and make the presentations.
Oh, nice. Have fun.
Yeah. No, I was telling Stream that I was like, I'm so glad the one that got denied was the Baldur's Gate trivia panel. Because my questions were like kind of wild because we had the questions like what kind of creature is Astarion to in early access who was the character that killed Isabel, like I think most of my questions were way too hard and the ones that weren't hard were laughably easy. um so I'm kind of glad I don't have to figure out how to balance that now. Anyway, let me get Stardew open for you guys. I think we're in summer, like early to midsummer.
Think early
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah, day 13. Can't wait for
Oh,
the
that is
vlog.
mid.
Hannah, that is not until the end of May. So you're gonna have to wait a while. It is raining. This is great. All right, the world is open. I'm gonna pause it till you guys join, so time does not pass. Okay. So have you guys been today, or just in general?
Been
Okay.
alright.
It's good.
It's been a long day.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of mood.
Rest in peace. I got 0 gold star melons. This is so homophobic.
I got
That's.
5.
I got 2.
You got 5?
Yep.
Well, you need to take that down to the community center. Stat.
Okay. Oh, I need seeds for replanting, huh?
Yeah,
maybe I have...
we all do. We gotta make a Pierre's
Oh, I
run
have
when
seeds
it
over
opens.
here.
Oh. The only seeds I have are cauliflower seeds for some reason, and they're not in season.
Same.
Do I have a chest somewhere else? Oh no, this is just my materials chest. I just don't have anything. Okay. Overlord, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, can I tell you guys about the panels that did get accepted?
Yeah.
So, the two that already are, like, accepted and scheduled are the ones that Emerald and I came up with together. And I'm really excited about these because one of them is taking a look at Jujutsu Kaisen, but, like, from the perspective of the relationship between Gojo and Geto.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that one because I feel like a lot of what happens in the anime, at least, only happens because they were so in love that Gojo couldn't, like, do his fucking job.
Oh.
I don't want to say more than that just because it's, like, big spoilers for season 2 and I'm trying to get Hannah to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. But the other one that I'm doing with Emerald is, like, the history of yaoi, or, like, BL through the years, and we are, like, taking each decade since, like, the 70s and onward and looking at, like, the influential or, like, the most prominent BL series of the decades. And I'm also really excited about that one because it means I get to info dump about Kaze Tokino Uta and the Heart of Thomas.
That sounds so cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that. And then the one that got waitlisted is like a silly Black Butler panel that is like looking at all of the different like spin-off medias.
Ooh.
Yeah, cuz you know, there's like so many different storylines going on with that because you have like the canon storyline with the manga, but then like the anime does its own thing. The live action movie did its own thing. Some of the musicals do their own thing. The 3DS game, or not the 3DS, but just the DS game kind of did its own thing. So I am also excited to make that one, but I'm less pressed about it because that's just waitlisted.
Gotcha.
But I'm very excited. I'm going to be making presentations again, and I love making presentations. I've learned. Oh,
Nice.
Pierre's is
That's
open now. We
fun.
can go buy seeds. Just had Korean barbecue. It was so good. Had a coworker invite me on a wonderful Saturday. That is so nice. Korean barbecue is really good. We go at least once every anime convention now. It's become like tradition. We usually go like the first night that the gang gets together. It's a great time. You just tried to call me, Emerald. Yeah, Emerald, we were just talking about the panels. I got the email literally right before I went live, and I was like, I don't actually have time to have a conversation about this with Emerald, but I want to let her know, like, as soon as possible, because I know now. We have until, I think you saw in the email I screenshotted, we have until the end of the month to respond, but I'm gonna respond to them, like, tonight after stream. Just so I don't forget. But I'm so excited we got accepted. That also means we get 2 free badges. So you and I don't have to
Ooh.
pay to go to the convention, which is a
Nice.
beautiful
Was that
time.
MomoCon or AWA?
That's at MomoCon. AWA, you get they, hang on, let me start that sentence over. At AWA, if you do a panel, you only have to pay $35 for a ticket for the weekend, unless you do
Oh,
up
okay.
to 4 hours of paneling. If you do 4 hours of paneling, then you get a free ticket. I think everyone on the panel gets a free ticket, but there's like obviously limits to that.
Yeah.
But for MomoCon, it's one free ticket for every panel that you have get accepted. Is what it says on the
Oh,
website.
nice.
So, I'm very hype about that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, those so slay of them. I did not mean to buy 10 poppy seeds. Okay. I don't actually know what I need.
So we need blueberries. Trying to remember where all we were.
Yeah, I have no clue. It's been 2 weeks and I suddenly don't remember how to do anything. Woo free badges is, you're so real for that, Emerald. I'm glad we waited. I knew at least one of them had to get accepted. So I'm very excited that it was the 2 that we initially came up with last year that really did it. Speaking of the con I'm going to, I got the super frilly dress and I'm low-key nervous someone will tell me I'm wearing it wrong and I'll be booed out of the con. No, you know what? I feel that. I definitely feel that. That will not happen to you unless you just come across somebody who's super bitchy, and then like that's more of a them problem than a you problem. But generally people are pretty chill at conventions. I don't think you have to worry about it.
I have wear some pretty weird stuff at cons before. I don't think anyone will say anything.
Yeah, like at the most, if you are wearing it wrong, somebody might be like, hey, just so you know, like, you're not gonna get booed out of the con. People are generally pretty nice. You'll always have assholes, but people are generally pretty nice at conventions. Oh, maybe if I look at the quests that we have going, that'll tell me what we need to be doing. I need to be friends with Marnie. What is she like? I also need to riz up Elliot. Okay. I remember how to play this game now.
I just made it past my first year, I think yesterday.
Ooh, that's exciting. I love that for you. How's your solo farm going?
I definitely learned a lot since the last time we played this.
Okay, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
You do hear Moya. Moya and Roy are playing with us now. They're
Wow.
back from the war. That is not being able to play Stardew as a trio last week.
What did y'all do last week?
So I ended up doing a cosplay stream last week, and I styled the wig on stream, so I told Moya, like, hey, I do not want to have you on standby for 2 hours, so we just will not do anything, and I spent most of the stream doing cosplay, and then, like, an hour or two playing Balatro, which is, like, a little card game.
Yeah, I know it. I've been meaning to get it.
Oh, it's pretty fun, honestly. I can't lie. It's a good time. Oh, you know what's really crazy? I was gonna play Baldur's Gate with Hannah last night, but because it was uninstalled and I didn't want to like wait for it to install for 4 hours, I did impulse buy a game that I've been wanting to play since I was like 17.
Oh.
game.
You're probably not gonna know this one, but Moya, do you remember when the girlies on Tumblr were really into dramatical murder?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that one. So I've been playing it with Hannah.
Nice.
Which is really funny because I watched the anime when it first came out, and anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, it's basically like a visual novel. It's banned on Twitch, so I can't stream it to you guys. The anime
Wait,
was
it's
bad.
banned on Twitch.
It is banned on Twitch.
Oh, how'd it get banned?
I don't really know how it got banned, but I'm pretty sure I know why it's banned.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
The anime shit though, from what I remember, and
Oh, it is incredibly bad.
and I think it's so funny because like one of the panels that I went to at AWA back in December, it was talking about like horror and basically like the sexualizing of violence in media geared towards women and like that kind of fan service. And I was like, damn, this sounds crazy. And they brought up dramatical murder, and I was like, damn, you know what? You kind of right about that.
Yep.
And then the way they were talking about it, I was like, wow, this actually had an interesting plot, and they did not put any of that in the anime. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean all of these things were going on story-wise, and they just didn't include it? So...
Yeah, I remember low-key being kind of interested in one of the characters, so I watched the plot online, essentially.
Yeah. Which
And
character?
It was, I think I liked, the robot one.
The white-haired one named Claire. That's also my favorite.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. We have similar tastes.
I love that for us.
Exactly the same, but you know.
Yeah. I don't even remember why Claire was my favorite, but I remember that he was, so I'm very we haven't met him in the game yet. We didn't get super far into the game. Steam says I've played for 3 hours, but part of that was me quitting to readjust audio, realizing that I didn't know how to save the game, so then we had to start over. And then after we started over, we were also in a voice chat with a couple of our other friends who were playing at different games, so we were distracted. But I'm very excited to figure out what the fuck is going on in this story, because the anime made no sense. It made no sense. Not. And so the person who got me into this in the first place is actually going to be my sister-in-law this time next weekend, legally.
Oh.
Yeah. And I remember
so your brother's soon-to-be
wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
the mother of my nephew.
Nice.
But yeah, she's the one that like got me. She started my interest in yaoi because our friendship was us being like, damn, we love these things, and then we never watched it. Also, welcome in Pumpkin Poop. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. We're playing Stardew Valley and also talking about dramatical murder because I started playing it for the first time ever. I am playing Dramatical Murder, Emerald. I'm very excited to, like, figure out what is going on. Let me finish typing this. Those are not the letters that I needed. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been a while. I recommended you. Oh, sick. Welcome in, Lily Spark. But yeah, so I was just telling them how, one of my friends got me into Dramatical Murder back in high school when the anime came out. And she told me, she was like, yeah, the anime's probably bad because the game is nothing but porn. And that was what I thought it was for the longest time. I have since learned that there is actually a story. And the anime was bad because it's just a bad adaptation. So then I was like, damn, well, what's going on? And I feel like I'm more likely to finish it if I play it myself. Not the Dio. But I figured I was more likely to finish it if I played it myself instead of watching a YouTube playthrough. We're talking about a game called Dramatical Murder. It's a visual novel, and it's also very much 18 plus, so be aware of that. Are you approaching me? That used to be kind of a vocal stim before I started streaming when I was really deep in my JoJo's phase. It's also almost 1 a.m. for whoever we're waiting on to sleep in Stardew.
I'm up almost there.
You're gonna pass out. But yeah, so far we're not super far into the game, but so far there's been so many things happening, and it's like, wow, this is way better explained here than it was in the show. Like, I actually understand what's going on. Also, thank you for the follow, Boopkin Boop.
I think I'm gonna go for Tiller.
Okay. I don't remember what I picked.
Well, it's just because I haven't been doing much with animals this game.
Oh, yeah, I also picked the Tiller. The crop's worth 10% more is so slay.
Yeah.
You remember you had a phase where you kept screaming like Dio? I love that for you. JoJo's is just has so many like really good iconic lines that are perfect vocal stems. Perfect for you, but not for the people around you. It's 23, 26
Ooh,
there.
My
That is pretty
came
late.
in.
Nice, love that for you. But yeah, please go take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I think I'm growing way too many flowers because I forgot what I was growing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be rizzing up so many people. I don't even remember who likes poppies.
I think we need a
just
poppy
finished
for
part 2. Emerald, I need you to know, so you finished part 2 of JoJo's. I need you to know, I was fighting demons not to say anything when you said Caesar was your favorite character. I was fighting so many demons. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you like part 3. Part 3 is not my favorite, but watching it with people was a lot more fun than watching it by myself. So if you don't like it, at least you have the joy of watching it with Monty. Not the stop in all caps. Don't talk about, we won't talk about him, Emerald, we won't. But I need you to know, when y'all were talking about that at AWA, I was just sitting there like, oh, she doesn't know. She has no clue.
I've been playing in my single player on and off, and that's a world that I think I have like 72 hours in. So the whiplash of coming back to an early game.
I don't really play any of my single players that much. There's one single player that I started on my laptop to play whenever I'm like visiting my parents, so I will be playing that more next week. But it's also early game because I just started it last time I was down there. But I have 2 other multiplayer games. Funnily enough, I almost only play games multiplayer. I'm learning that. Yeah. I have 2 other multiplayer Stardew farms. One of them is in winter of year 1, but we're just about to end year 1. So I think we're coming up on Christmas on that world. And then the other one, we're like really, really far into the game. Like we have everything and then some, and it's such a great time.
Nice.
Okay, so where did I put my seeds?
There's some summer seeds.
Also, those fairy seeds are definitely worth planting. Just a heads up if any of you guys have those.
The mixed flower seeds, or?
Probably. I just keep calling them fairy seeds, I've realized. Anyway. You're still playing in your community center playthrough? I have never done a JoJo run. I always just do the community center. It just seems more rewarding to me. Maybe in like a couple years from now when we get bored of playing on this farm, we can do an evil Stardew run. I know one of my friends was streaming an evil Stardew run that they started when the new update dropped last spring, but they didn't get super far into it because they stopped streaming it because the community got really gross about non-binary people for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah. So what
Like
it
which
was,
community, or?
no, the Stardew Valley community, just like at large, because people,
Oh.
non-binary players were just asking if it would be possible for Concerned Ape to adjust, like, to either add non-binary, like, to add non-binary pronouns. They weren't, like, demanding, they were just asking if that's a possibility. And a lot of transphobic players made it into something that it didn't need to be and were, like, doxing people, and it was just, like, an overall nasty time. And the creator never really said anything about it, so a lot of people just got, like, a weird taste in their mouth about Stardew Valley for a while. Which is why, like, most of my friends stopped streaming it.
That's entirely understandable.
Yeah, because they're like, I don't want to be associated with that.
Understandable.
Which is so real. I think Penny likes these flowers, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've really spoken to her much. You could be evil in Stardew. I think doing the JoJo route is an evil route. Yeah, people are being so weird about it. JoJo Community Center playthrough is crazy. Also, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, Overlord. It's not that deep. No need to dox people. When it comes to doxing, it is quite literally never that deep. We don't need to be doing that at all. Okay, why is... I didn't realize my game was so zoomed in.
Do we need blueberries for anything still, or?
I just finished blueberries.
Okay.
What do you mean, you just... in the community center?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of forgot about that. I'm glad y'all are out here paying attention. People are seriously doxing innocent people just for small things nowadays. Yeah, I don't really know how we got here. But like, people will just dox you over the littlest things, which is insane. Because I'm pretty... Isn't doxing, like, literally a crime?
It's not the most legal thing to disclose other people's personal information without their consent, or I think... I'm not sure about the legality. It's definitely dicey, and then if
it might be, like, depending on, like, the state.
Huh?
And I've always heard that, like, thrown around, that it's illegal. It could be depending on, like, the state or something, but also, like, what you were about to say, like, the stalking and all that usually goes along with it is...
Yeah, if you're also doing, like, stalking and threatening and stuff, because I'm just thinking about how, like, data brokers are perfectly legal to, like, sell your information to people if they gather it.
Oh, yeah.
But I think, like, doxing someone in conjunction with, like, threatening them is definitely illegal, because you can't just say, I'm gonna stab you 20 times.
Yeah.
You can't threaten people. That's illegal. So threatening people, definitely illegal, and doxing is definitely threatening.
Yeah.
So it's... granted, I'm not a legal expert. This is not legal advice.
No, that's so fair. You'll never get doxy timed, as my name is literally Overlord. Not your name literally being Overlord, being the thing keeping you from getting doxed. And you know what? Love that for you. Does anybody know where Penny is on a Sunday afternoon? Oh,
no idea.
I found my man. Do you think he'll like this? He didn't hate it. I'll take that. I think one distinction also might be a lot of times when people are doxing, and within fandom cases, it is also just minors, and so that also might be a little different. I know the June SMP fandom had a big problem with that.
Yeah, it's not even like just doxing too. I've noticed fandoms of getting like more like I heard about peripherally there was some modding drama in one of the servers that I was in this morning where someone like basically repeated a bunch of rumors about one of the translators, which I'm not entirely sure how true they are because they were talking about how like in the novels that like, oh well, this translator hates Wei Wuxian and
How could they hate Wei Wuxian? That's
she
baby
does not, and she's
girl.
like,
That's such a crazy
she
thing to say.
purposefully made him look like he was worse than he was. And I was just listening to this person talk, and I was thinking like, I read a version of the novel that translator had nothing to do with, and I still came out of the book like, well, I don't think the Wei Wuxian did nothing wrong is actually correct, because you're supposed to be uncomfortable with some of his actions. But
I need to actually get into Modazushi. This is crazy though, because I know for a fact that well, the scum that like just MXTX fandom at large, people were doing that with a different character in a different novel series, and nobody cared. They were like, yeah, hate that guy, and it's like, how could you hate such a baby girl? Where the fuck is Penny? I'm gonna just wait inside her house. It's locked. I hate my stupid Baka life. I've been by her house all day and I never saw her.
I got pickled tomatoes.
Hacking and deleting a lot of the victims' harmless art. This happened in the Cookie Run community in 2024 twice. That is wild. I do not know a lot about the Cookie Run community, but in my limited like view of it, it seemed to overlap with like the Danganronpa TikTok community, and also there's also seemed to be some overlap with like the IDV game community, and I've heard some pretty crazy things about both of those communities. I've known people that were in all three of those communities, and I've heard some wild things.
Yeah, people have gotten like A, believing stuff that they hear on the internet without like any backup, and B, like, oh, the instant I hear anything remotely negative about this person, suddenly like they're the demon seed, regardless of if they're just talking about like inconsequential fandom stuff, like, oh, this translator has things that I don't agree with, or like in unsubstantiated stuff like that too.
Yeah, that's been a problem for like a while. Like it was definitely a problem before COVID lockdowns, because I know fandom has changed a lot post that time period. But like you saw this a lot in the cosplay community. Like people would equate literal crimes. They would equate literal crimes with also someone being an asshole. So like somebody would be getting called out for being like a groomer or harassing and assaulting people, and then they would add on, and they were also mean to me one time at a convention when I said hello, like that's the same gravity, and
listen,
and it's like, I understand why you want to say that, but also
you can dislike someone and it doesn't need to be a big moral thing. Like, okay, if someone's committing crimes, maybe that should be addressed.
It definitely
but like
should
if you just don't like them, you can just block them and not say anything, and you never have to deal with them again.
Yeah, and this one girl pointed out, she was like, y'all realize when you like tack that on to some serious like accusations, it makes the accusations either A, look very petty and maybe like not super true, or B, it lessens the weight and the impact because it's like you're equating all of this together. So either being an asshole is either the biggest crime against humanity, or all of these things don't matter as much as they should, is like how it ends up coming across. And I was
Yeah,
like, damn, that's
absolutely.
crazy.
Like, there are some. I've noticed people tend to do that. Like, they'll take a situation and basically escalate the language too.
Yes.
So, like, I'm
I've
sitting
been
there,
guilty
like,
of
someone
doing
will
that
be,
sometimes
someone,
though.
well, it's just, like, okay, every situation is different, but,
Yeah.
like, someone will go like, "Oh, my friend lied to me once about something that didn't really matter and so I was gaslit." And I'm like, "That's not what gaslighting
Yeah,
is."
words don't mean anything anymore, which is crazy.
I know.
That was kind of the issue with one of the things that Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber, is being called out for, is they were like saying that it was grooming, but then based on what they had, it wasn't like, it was still a gross abuse of his power. But people were like arguing back and forth on if it actually counted as grooming, and it's like that should not be the thing we need to nitpick. Like if they use the wrong word, then like we should address that. But also when you focus in on like that, it, depending on the situation, again, like if it's like your friend lying to you and you calling them a gaslighter, like yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. But if it's like a person who holds power over somebody else, abusing that power, to say it's grooming can be a gross misuse of that word, but also at the same time, it's still not right. And people get really like hung up on they either
Yeah,
escalate the
grooming.
language, or they like, because
Yeah, there
words
can
don't
be
mean
multiple
anything anymore.
contexts to some stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I know grooming has a specific like context we won't get into, but then there's also the, oh, they were being groomed to be this like national leader, or like this princess was being
Yeah.
groomed to rule, or something like that. So that it does have different connotations
It
than just,
absolutely does.
so that one, and granted every situation is different. That one I can kind of see because it has colloquially been used in different ways for a
Mhm.
while.
Being gay is problematic enough in Chicago? Really? I'm so sorry to hear that for you,
Oh.
Overlord. Moving to DC soon this summer, I would not put my real name in online spaces, so my name has always been Overlord91. And you know what? That's so fair. That is
It's
absolutely so
honestly
fair.
valid. I would also not put my name in online spaces, honestly.
Wow, that's crazy. Imagine going by your actual name in online spaces.
There are too many weird people on the internet for that.
That's okay. You know how many people whose name is actually Mel in real life? There's so many. I do not have, or my name is very common. Even like what it's shortened for is also pretty common. I feel like it's not as common, but I've known quite a few
Yeah.
people with the same name as me. Someone who's in that community, it does have a lot of good people, and they do not approve of problematic people. Yes, that's the thing about fandom, is there's still like a lot of really good people in even the worst fandoms. But they're
Yeah,
usually like
definitely.
sticking to themselves. They're not being as loud, which is why they're having such a great time. Of course, there's a lot of bad people, and they doxed and hacked artists just for a ship that's low even for the community. That's okay. I'm gonna finish catching up on chat and then we'll rant. Most popular Cookie Run YouTubers have never been so disappointed. Oof. What in the love of my smut is Cookie Run? Cookie Run is a mobile game. It might be a gacha game, I'm not sure. I can't really tell you what it is, but it is a game. Remember, your real name is Leaves, last name Pocket. Yeah, no, my actual legal name is Pocket Leaves. You're so right.
Way to dox yourself.
I have doxed my legal first and last name on stream before, but this was like back when I only had like 2 or 3 viewers and I knew who all of them were. So it wasn't even that big of a deal, and I have since confirmed, because like it comes up sometimes in conversation, that my friends that were in stream that I still talk to do not remember that at all. So it's like we're clear. But anyway, back to like people doing the most over ships is crazy.
Oh yeah, ships get so wild.
Well, what it is, and okay, this is just purely my observation. This isn't, like, true, tested, like, fact and science. This is just my observation. But it seems to me that a lot of people started, like, feeling like the media that they like was a direct reflection of their morals and how good of a person they were. So when you engaged in less than perfectly healthy, normal, hashtag relationship goals ships, then you were then deemed the worst person on the planet. Yeah. I don't know what the Cookie Run ships dramas are, but I know a lot of times it usually comes down to it's either incest, weird age gap, weird dynamics. Nope, that's it. That's literally it. That's it. That's usually what it comes down to.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh, I saw something recently. Okay.
So,
I don't know if this is right.
Sometimes people will just, like, dislike a ship
and then make up
come
reasons.
up with the make-up reasons. Yeah, I've seen that happen to even Vashwood, and I'm just sitting there like, come on, you're stretching now.
That makes no sense. Okay, so I don't know how correct this is because I don't know a lot about, like, the Chinese, like, Mandarin or, like, Chinese culture, but I saw something where they were, because you know how, like, in Genshin Impact, right? Who's chopping trees?
I am.
That echoed all throughout the farm. You know how, like,
hey,
in
Mel,
Genshin
can
Impact,
you come get rid of a stump for me?
I can try. But you know how
right
the red one and the blue one, is that Kaya and Diluc?
Yes.
How they call each other brothers, but they're not, like, blood brothers. And you were talking about how that was like a sworn brothers situation, where they don't even see each other as brothers.
It depends on the reading.
Okay. So I was seeing
somebody I'm not really sure, but I do know that sworn brotherhood has been a euphemism for being gay in Chinese culture. So sometimes if you hear
talk
sworn
about that,
that's not actual brotherhood. That is Chinese censorship means they can't actually say that they're gay.
Yeah.
So they go the sworn brotherhood route. But I'm not actually sure if that's Kaya's and his situation.
That's just the one I know we were talking about it with. But I saw something where it was like, yeah, the sworn brothers actually is just, like, very common gay coding. And it's like, that's so interesting.
Yeah,
and
I don't
know a lot
go
of
to
Western
that ship
fans
at all
would,
or, like, anything like that, but just, I do take it a grain of salt. I do take it with a grain of salt when, like, stuff like that comes up.
Yeah.
In, like, especially Chinese fandoms. Because, like,
I
don't know what the original Mandarin said or the context is, so I don't know, I stay out of it. But I can. Yeah.
I also flashback to the Voltron fandom where, to be fair, I thought Shiro was an old-ass fucking man because he had white hair this whole time. So that's, like, a whole other can of worms for the Keith and Shiro shipping. But then there was, like, one episode where they had, like, a heart-to-heart. I think they trauma bonded. I don't really remember. I think they were stuck somewhere for a little while. And then one of them turned to the other and he was like, "You're like a brother to me." And then everyone on Tumblr was like, "That's it. If you ship these two, it's incest." I was like, that's not how this works. What do you mean? They're not even, like, what do you mean?
I do remember. Have you heard about the Detective Conan stuff?
Oh, where they became cousins after, like, the two characters being shipped for, like, decades?
Yes.
Rest in peace.
That's so funny, because that feels like you're just, like, the author knew about the shipping, and it's just like, I gotta end this gay shipping. Oh, incest. You can't ship it anymore.
And they were like, how can I ruin these people's day?
Yeah.
Absolutely wild. Okay, I gotta go on a gifting run. Ooh, let me grab something for baby girl Elliot as well. Ooh, a tulip for my old grandma friends. Okay.
Okay, I got 2 trees.
Ooh.
This is one of the world's greatest cookie clickers. I'm angry that there is a game called Cookie Run. It's like a gacha game. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, Cookie Clicker is a completely different thing. Y'all are gonna have to talk to Raging about that one. I don't go there. You leave those gay boys alone. No, like Emerald's been in some fandom trenches as well. I know she knows the ins and depths of what we're talking about.
Yep.
He's like, what are you talking about? Ships? It's a game about cooking fucking cookies. And you know, people are very passionate about shipping their chocolate chip cookie with the snickerdoodle cookie, okay? Are there even different cookie types in Cookie Clicker? I don't know.
Hey Mel, what do you need for that nicer sprinkler again?
It should be iron,
bar,
gold,
gold bar, and
and
refined quartz.
yeah.
Okay.
The ship was pure Lily.
Bar,
it's not
bar,
problematic. It's basically semi-canon as a one-sided crush. Oh, that's cute as hell. That's so cute.
Aww.
It was there way longer than Elder Lily, and the Elder Lily shippers doxed and hacked a pure Lily shipper. That's insane. I'm so sorry that happened to them. All of this over... I'm not saying it's right to do this over a ship that is, like, deemed problematic, because also, like, 99% of the time, you're just attacking normal-ass people and not the, like, predators and weirdos you claim they are. But, like, all this over a ship that's not even problematic is actually crazy. One of the characters in the elderly ship, even though he's playable, he's dead? That's wild. People die in Cookie Run? I hate that China promotes equality through communism. I have no clue. It's like a gacha game.
Oh, okay.
Equality through communism is still hating gay marriage, even in video games. I don't know a whole lot about China, but they are homophobic. I do know that.
I do know censorship is a thing.
Censorship is alive and unfortunately well in China.
Just so y'all know, we need 3 gold corn. Finish the quality bundle.
I have some corn growing. We'll get there eventually. I did not hit the town in time to give flowers to all the people I was trying to give flowers to.
Oh no.
Cookie Run gets dark for a kid's game. Oh, okay. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. I think it's so funny that people are always like, wow, that got really dark for children's media. But then it's like, I think a lot of children's media, especially, is not as sanitized as people remember it being. A lot of it definitely is very sanitized. One of my friends can rant for hours about why they dislike Disney and how it's, like, overly clean and wholesome. But I know there's a lot of, like, children's media that definitely does tackle some more serious topics in ways that is definitely age appropriate still. And I think that's, like, good for them. Teach those kids how to handle those feelings and situations. I don't know if Cookie Run is that kind of thing, but also, like, sometimes kids like to enjoy a little fucked up story. Like, I remember my mom my pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow? That's homophobic. My mom used to, like, read Edgar Allan Poe stories to me as a kid. I don't remember a lot of them, but I do remember the one about that guy burying the heart in the floor, and then there was, like, another one. I don't know if it's, like, the same guy, but there was, like, another story that I remember, like, my mom telling me about, where the fuck even is my pomegranate tree? Another story basically about, like, a lady whose body was, like, put behind a fireplace and, like, bricked in. We also used to watch a lot of ghost things as a kid. I loved that shit. Sometimes your kid just wants to engage in, like, weird fucked up stories, and you should let them. As long as it's not, like, too traumatizing, obviously. I'm not out here telling people to traumatize their kids. It's new. It's part of the 1.6 update.
Oh, nice.
Like Steven Universe. Yes, like Steven Universe. Steven Universe has some, like, very, like, deep and serious moments. And, like, good for them. I love that show. Yeah. I need to watch it again. I'm trying to, like, I say I'm trying to get people to watch it with me. I haven't actually asked them. I just keep saying, man, I want to watch Steven Universe again to people who haven't seen it yet.
Look for some fiddlehead fern. That is something that we can get during this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I think you gotta, like, chop down trees and stuff.
I've seen some Bluey. I know Bluey can get, tackles, like, some things as well for kids. And you know what? I love that for them. There's so many dark shit in kids shows and games. Like, what do you mean Madoka killed a person and she gets PTSD? I will say... How did I accidentally take my magnet ring off? Will say Madoka Magica, I think, was more for, like, teenagers than actual children. I think that's more of, like, an older... Slightly older... Definitely an older audience than Bluey, for sure. I think it's accurate to say Madoka was for kids. A mossy seed?
Yeah.
You can plant that. It's a seed.
I never heard
it's
of
like
that.
A tree seed. Okay.
I've never seen one of these before.
Who had the pomegranate tree?
I did.
Okay. I could not find it on my farm. I was like, that is the tree I tried to go for first for Elliot. But I could not for the life of me find it.
Yeah, they have it for sale at Gus's, I think.
Believe me when I say Bluey can literally make you cry. And I love that. I love that for the Bluey enjoyers out there. I can confirm I like deep moments in kids stuff when I was a child. Never liked the death parts, though. That didn't bother me that much as a kid. I will say... I don't remember what it was about. So I can't really tell you why it, like, stuck into my brain. But you guys still like the Winnie the Pooh series? There was, like, a movie that was about the tiger character. And
figure movie.
I was so obsessed with that. Like, we rented it when I was 4, and I was addicted to it for, like, the weekend that we, like, had it. I watched it on loop, and I was like, damn, this shit is... Like, I remember being like, damn, this shit is so sad. Play it again. Oh, I have 2 gold star corn, by the way.
Oh, yay!
So we need just one more.
Where are you keeping?
Right now it's in my chest.
Oh, somebody needed some sprinklers.
Yes.
Alright, I put the crafted sprinklers back in the chest.
Thank you.
But yeah, I think it's important for kids to have that, like, more serious, kind of, like, not, like, dark beyond, like, what is no longer appropriate for them to be watching at that age. But I think it is important for them to have that outlet to experience more, like, negative emotions or negative things in a controlled and safe environment. Because I think it does help them, like, help identify those feelings, and also... If you're feeling those feelings related to media, you're probably less likely to crash out and ruin your life. Generally.
Yeah, it's good to, like, basically get a practice run on it, essentially.
Yeah.
So that you can, like, learn what those emotions look like and how to deal with them in a healthy manner.
Absolutely. When do you usually get done streaming? I'm around 10. Around 10. I definitely want to end closer to 10 tonight, just so, like, because I know it's supposed to start storming around 11 or 12. And my grandma's very, very worried about that, so she's, like, trying to get the basement done up in case we need to, like, go down there for tornadoes or whatever. So I should probably make sure all of my cat's things are... Yeah, I think... Okay, there's, like, a big storm system that has been moving across the U.S., and it's, fucking up Alabama and Mississippi right now, or, like, earlier today. It's not supposed to get too crazy in the general area that the 3 of us live in, but also my grandma said the local news said it was gonna be bad, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But I should probably make sure my cat shit is all together, so if we do have to go down into the basement, then we could just quickly grab like essentials for Dingy so he can hang out and explore.
Good idea.
Typing the word Tigger from Winnie the Pooh is very scary. What if I press the wrong letter? Yeah. What if? What is it with this year in storms? That's climate change for you, Zenith. I didn't like the death parts of loved characters as a child. I never cried, but I never felt positive at all. Same thing today, but now I completely feel the moments. I love getting so, like, invested in a story. It's so nice to be so, like, devastated by something like a major character death. I don't know. It's like, it's feeling the human condition. You feel so alive. But yeah, Emerald, I should be able to chat with you. We can end stream around 10, and I could chat with you after then. Tell me about it. So many storms and summer break back in 2023. Really? Oh, I remember there was this one particular storm that, like, came up. Funnily enough, I was also streaming Stardew Valley that night. This was years ago. This was, like, either also 2023 or 2022. It was supposed to storm, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. So I started stream like normal, and I literally said on stream, I was like, hey, it's supposed to storm. We might lose power. And, like, right after I said that, I did lose power. And, like, we didn't have power for, like, a good day or two. And I was so sad. There was actually a tornado, like, really close to my house when that happened. But I did not know it. I did not know it because they moved the sirens. And you cannot hear the sirens now during an actual storm. You can barely hear them when they're testing them on a clear day. So, like, that's great. Love that for us. But,
sounds really,
really safe. But I remember,
functional.
I was like, damn, it's getting kind of bad out there. I'm gonna sit by the basement door and just wait for those sirens, because I don't like hanging out in the basement, especially back then, because it had not been cleaned up yet. I was like, I'm just gonna wait. So I sat by the door, and I waited, and I felt the dread of mortality for a minute, and then it passed.
Oh, no.
Then it passed, and I was like, damn, that was weird. That got pretty scary, but everything died down outside, so I guess I'm fine. And then my grandma came home, because she wasn't home when that happened. She came home, and she's like, yeah, these people that live, like, 2 streets down were talking about how there was a tornado in their yard. And I was like, oh.
Oh, no.
That's why I felt like that. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Okay, literally, where am I supposed to find people?
Sacrifice.
You can't give gifts today.
Even if you find them indoors?
Nope.
Oh.
I just tried.
Oh, that's tragic.
You keep your phone on you just at me? Alright, I will. I'm so excited about these panels. We started, so the 2 that got accepted that we were oh damn, everybody's in here. Oh, I love how the villagers are, like, freaking out. The panels, the 2 that got accepted, we started working on them after MomoCon last year. So, like, the Satasugu one does not have any of its slides made, but the Yaoi one does have a couple of its slides made, and I am so excited to, like, start working on that again, because I love pretending that I'm a graphic designer.
Nice.
Gonna take a shower, I'll talk to you later. Yes, of course, Emerald! I can't wait to talk to you about these panels later. When I was 19, I rented a kids movie because my uncle wanted me to watch over his kids for a couple of hours, and I traumatized them because the damn movie is Bridge to Terabithia.
Oh no! Bridge to Terabithia traumatized me too, don't worry.
Yeah, I watched the movie, but I think I had read the book first, but, like, everyone in my class was talking about it, so I had the death spoiled for me before I actually got to experience it, but it was still really sad. I was like, damn.
See, what happened with me is I was big in my Narnia phase, and that is what all of the advertising on the movie sold. So no one knew that this was going to be a in-depth exploration of grief and mourning and death.
Mm-hmm.
You went into it thinking you were going to get a fun fantasy adventure like Narnia. But then when you actually watched it, it was just like, oh, the character just suddenly died. And you sit there the whole time going, oh, well, she's gonna come back, right? She's gonna come back. I mean, this isn't that type of movie. And then she doesn't. And then you're just sitting there like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember the thing that, like, fucked me up was how the main guy, he was like, damn, this is my fault. Like, if I just would have been there with her, I was like, oh, not the, yeah. I didn't have the words for it at the time, but, like, not the survivor's guilt, not the what ifs.
Yeah, I think the main thing about Bridge to Terabithia was they just needed to market it a little bit different.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where if you have a movie that goes through a sensitive subject like that, you should probably
tell people what they're getting into.
Tell people before they go into the movie. Because it probably would have been fine if I knew what the movie was going into it, but because the marketing had sold it for something that it wasn't, and then, yeah. It's like, there was a movie
because they didn't think it would sell as well in the box office if they were, like, more honest about what it was about. Not that like, makes it okay, but I've noticed, like, a completely different situation, but the movie Jennifer's Body, the marketing fucked that over so bad because they marketed it as, like, basically, like, male fan service. Look at this hot girly, and it was not that at all. But yeah, that was probably a disconnect between the people that were, like, in charge of the marketing and then the actual, like directors, producers, writers of the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, all I want from marketing is to give me an honest idea of what the thing's actually going to be about, please.
Truly! That's what an advertisement's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Did not know the movie was about kids dying. It was in the kids section. It was in a massive posters in the stores. I was like, this shit is for kids. I mean, all of those things can be true. All of those things were definitely true for that movie. It was for kids. It was written and intended for children. It was also about kids dying. So, good luck. Good luck to all that. I love the Green Rain days. They're so fun. Did not think they were gonna fucking destroy our childhoods. Rest in peace. You guys turned out fine, though. To be fair, I'm not going to fucking excuse it, but technically only one kid died, so it's more of a tragic fantasy movie. Yeah. No, that's so true. I'll tell you another thing from, like, kids movies that had me really in my feelings as a child was in Toy Story 2, the fucking, like, loneliness montage of the girl cowboy. That made me so sad as a child. I was like, what do you mean the toys have feelings? And she got abandoned. Oh, I was so sad.
Why was my pomegranate tree not able to grow? There's nothing around it.
Oh, did it say that again?
Yeah.
Let me diagnose
I don't know,
the
Mel.
issue.
Do you want to come see these trees and tell me what I'm doing wrong? There's nothing around them.
It might be counting the pathing.
Well, it didn't count it on the apple tree, and I've put pathing around the trees in my single-player worlds, and they grow fine. I mean, I can get rid of the pathing for now, but
you can if you know it's not the pathing, then keeping it should be fine.
Well, let me get rid of it just in case, because I'm already... These trees are already behind where I want them to be to do stuff for fall.
Okay, that's fair.
But yeah, otherwise, like, there's nothing around them.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Oh, I do need to water my plants.
But yeah, they are completely isolated now, so there should be no growth, or unwanted growth around there.
Okay. That's good. Kids movies were real back in the day. No, okay, so I don't know if you guys remember Bolt. It was like a Disney movie about a dog actor.
Oh yeah, I remember Bolt. I love that movie.
My nephew went through a phase where he wanted to watch it every single day, more than once a day for like for an entire summer basically. And so I hadn't seen that movie basically since it came out. I remember not particularly caring for it at first, but after I was watching it with my nephew, as an adult, I'm like, damn, this movie's kind of crazy. This is kind of fucked up. Like they're showing kids the trials and tribulations of being a child actor, and I was like, damn, these people don't care that this girlie just almost died in a fire. It's like, this is crazy. I haven't seen a lot of like more recent kids media though, I'm gonna be so real. What have I...
Fully understandable, I haven't either.
Like, technically, we watch kids media all the time when we're watching anime, because a lot of the anime is, like... Oh, I guess it's not kids media in the way, like, most people mean it when they say kids media, but it is marketed towards, like, teenagers at the oldest. The vast majority of the anime industry is adapting materials intended for a teenage audience.
That is true, yeah.
But other than that... I think the most, like, recently made children's media I have seen is probably Steven Universe. Oh no, wait, She-Ra! She-Ra existed years later.
Didn't you read Hell Followed with Us?
I did, and that's also the... If I'm using the teenage thing for that was a young adult book, that is so true.
Yeah, that was YA.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good YA, but...
It is. It so is. It also, I think it made me realize part of why I stopped reading is because, I had, like, started reading Stephen King books, and the words on the page are just so tiny, and I don't like the formatting of the words on the page. I was like, damn. My eyesight is fine, but, like, why are the words so fucking small? I did read Hell Followed with Us. I was like, this is a good, comfortable size of word on a page.
Yeah, sometimes if the words are too small, it's just like you have to, like...
Put more effort into reading it.
Yeah, I know why they want to cram as many words onto a page as possible, but at the same time,
like,
I do appreciate... I do appreciate YA novels and some of the other novels that I'm reading when they have larger text.
Yeah.
Like, some of the non-YA novels do have, like, slightly smaller text, but it's not too bad. But then some of the other books I'm reading just have tiny text.
Yeah.
Just depends on the book.
It's so fucked up of them. Like, you got me used to reading one text size, now you're gonna change it? That's probably the most autistic thing I've said all day. Toy Story is about jealousy and attempted murder. I know now Toy Story 2 is about abandonment issues. The Incredibles was basically superhero racism. Yeah. Yeah. Incredible is a superhero holocaust. No, like, it really is. I think more so The Incredibles was basically just, like, capitalism bad movie. Because the issue with the heroes ended up, like, I don't know, did it root back to capitalism? I haven't seen it in a hot minute. But I know there's a lot of issues, because he worked in, like, the insurance industry, and you did not get a very, favorable view towards the insurance industry from the Incredibles movie. There was also... I need to make some sprinklers for myself. What am I doing? The chicken's on my side of the farm! This is so cute. This is everything I've ever wanted.
Oh, no. Ah, okay. Thank you for not killing me.
Oh,
I accidentally clicked out of the window when a thing walked up to me.
Oh no! That's tragic.
But I'm okay.
Why is my dumbass going to the mines? I don't have any energy. Oh, we do have the spa open. I did forget about this.
I'm in the mines now.
Okay, I will be joining you as soon as I get my energy back up.
Okay.
Also have the Four Corners farm. I have never done Four Corners until this year, or like super recently with a couple of like multiplayer games. The Four Corners farm is nice. Actually, I think the solo game that I did, that I'm doing at my on my laptop, it might be a Four Corners farm. I'm not sure. But I want to do a solo Four Corners farm. Oh no, I did the Meadow farm, the new one, so that I could like play on the new farm. But the Four Corners farm, you have so much space, which is so nice. Have fun in the mines, Moya. Don't die, please. They've got this. I believe in them.
I'm okay. I got food.
Yeah, I don't have food, so I'm just gonna be moral support.
So valid.
I need everything. I need so many things. You know,
you could go fishing with me.
I am already pretty close to the mines.
Yeah.
And I desperately need ores. I think it's funny. One of my multiplayer games, we're not streaming it anywhere. It's like we're playing just for the love of like playing the game. And I'm being like so efficient on that game, like to the point that one of my friends is like, "Damn, you're doing all of this stuff already?" And it's like, "Yeah, I didn't come here to fuck around." On this farm, I fear I did come here to fuck around, actually. I've not been the most efficient. I was so surprised when I got on. It's like, damn, we have nothing. Not Zenith trying to summon the warden. Hey, what floor are you on, Moya?
I'm on 87.
Okay. I will be there as soon as I find the ladder on 86.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm here.
Woohoo, I'm about to go down to 87, or 88.
Oh, work, love that. When I was a kid, my mom and I went to see Toy Story 1, and she and the other parents would laugh and giggle with other parents during sometimes, and it was not funny. And last time I watched it was an adult, and there were so many adult jokes and innuendos. It was cringy. A lot of children's media is actually like that.
Yeah, I think the thought process is to give the adults something to laugh at that will go over the kid's head.
Yeah.
Just because they know there are going to be a lot of parents.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys remember the stage of like internet where everyone was like, wow, these like top 10 innuendos you never noticed as a kid, or like the craziest things hidden, the craziest adult not safe for work things hidden in children's media. Like people were so obsessed with like uncovering that for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to 90 just to unlock it because I'm low on everything.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a new sword. Is it better than the sword I have?
Oh, is it the black one?
Yeah, it's 30 to 45, 20 to 30. You do lose one
It is pretty good.
If you gain 10 crit power. Okay, we can go with that one then.
It is the sword I usually use until you can do the prismatic sword. The one that you get by taking a prismatic shard to the desert and standing in those things. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will be joining you on floor 90. We needed this. This is a very horny kids movie. That's such a crazy thing to say. But you are right. Are you heading...
Oh.
Were you heading
I was already
out
hitting
of
that.
mines? Okay.
I think for the next
85 or 95, but no promises. Oh, this is not gonna happen. All right, I need to leave. I'm low. Just like how Shrek 1 had a main villain named Fuckwad in The Road to El Dorado. Wait. Oh, Farquad? Yeah, okay. I never pieced that together. I didn't hear that because I was like, it's close. It is close. But I was like, nah, there's like clearly an R in there. I think I had seen The Road to El Dorado as a kid, but then I was so young that I also thought it was The Emperor's New Groove at the same time because it has a somewhat similar art style. But I'd seen it. We watched The Road to El Dorado. I'm pretty sure we watched it in my Spanish class in high school. That's the only time I actually remember seeing the movie and actually remember anything about it. It had the same art style. Yeah, it was very, very similar. So you could see how somebody like me could get that mixed up.
By the way, when we get to the end of today, I think I am going to take care of Kyoto. So if you guys want to play a day without me, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, if someone is willing to water my crops.
Yeah, I can do that.
And we can wait.
Oh, do you wanna have a yap sesh on the things we sold screen, Roy?
Yes, of course.
Love a good yap sesh with the homies.
Oh, what are you guys gonna yap about?
I have no clue.
Who the fuck knows?
Well, have fun. I'm gonna go on mute and I'll be back in 20-ish minutes, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Alright. Talk to you guys then. Bye.
To be fair, every Disney movie back in the early 2000s had that art style. Yeah, well, a lot of 2D animated movies did look pretty similar. Road to El Dorado was wilding. It activated puberty in Little Overlord. That's crazy. Roy, have you been?
Tired.
That's so. Did you guys play Marvel Rivals yesterday?
And today.
I just think it's funny because I was playing a little bit with Hannah and Shadow yesterday, and I was like, Roy might be playing right as we speak, but then I looked and you were not online, but it was also almost 9 o'clock, so I was like, I wonder if he's gone to bed.
Yeah, we went to bed early last night.
Okay, that's what I told them, and they're like, oh.
Yeah,
we've
been
playing
it most
comp.
of the day.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
I love that for you. I've been playing a lot of Cloak and Dagger recently, and I think they're my favorite one to play.
I am still doing Penny.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you were
Witch.
a Penny main because I know Raging's a Penny main, so we were like, Roy could play with us, and then everyone was like, ooh, that's gonna be 2 people trying to play the robot girly.
And I only do Penny whenever there's no tanks.
Oh, that's fair. I've also learned how to play Venom. Swinging around is so fun. I'm no longer a one-trick pony with Groot. You're still gonna forever play the Human Torch. I love that for you. I do not like playing the Human Torch. I've given him a try. I did not like it. I'm not good at it at all.
I can play 4 characters pretty good. Penny, Storm, Scarlet Witch, and Jeff.
Nice. I feel like I'm confidently good. I don't know if I'm good, but I'm pretty confident with Cloak and Dagger and also Groot. Other than that, I can play Venom and I can play Luna Snow. I've tried to play Jeff a few times. Enjoyable, but I don't feel like I'm particularly good at Jeff. But those
Jeff
are
is a good DPS character.
Not the way I play him. Not the way I play him. I'll put us on the bigger screen so we don't have to just look at a black screen for 20 minutes. Oh, Emerald really did try to call me on Discord at the beginning of stream. That's so funny. I do not just want to talk about Marvel Rivals for 20 minutes. We should. Do you think we could get Moya into playing it at some point? Do you think they would give it a shot?
I don't know if it's their type of game.
I definitely don't think it is.
We can try.
We could. I think it's so funny that you guys are like, yes, let's do another Baldur's Gate run. We still need to do the epilogue party of our first run together.
Yeah. But we also need to start a new one whenever patch 8 comes out.
Yes, I want to be a Circle of Stars druid so bad. I'm gonna be an evil little space druid. I was thinking about who I was gonna romance, and I was like, there's Astarion, but also like maybe Minthara, because who I romance is going to depend the character design. I think it's going like the character design is going to depend on who I'm making this to romance. But I will just romance Astarion again, probably.
Probably.
Oath Crown of
Unless
the
I kill him.
Paladin is who you're
I
excited
could just
for.
kill him.
Don't do that,
It's an
Roy.
evil run. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Roy, on an evil run, we are already going to lose Will and Karlach, and also Halsin. Although nobody
Yeah.
really cares about Halsin. But Will and Karlach, we're not going to have them. Our companions are going to be very limited, Roy.
We don't need companions.
Do you want to try to find a fourth person to play with us to fill up the party?
I'll ask Libby.
That would be kind of crazy.
Libs, join us on Baldur's Gate.
Wait, do you have it on the PlayStation?
Not yet.
Oh. I would love to play Baldur's Gate with Libby at some point. It doesn't have to be a stream thing.
She said no.
Damn. I could ask some of my friends, but I know the ones most likely to say yes are in different time zones, and it might be a little difficult to get them on at the same times, but I'm not sure. I have a lot of friends that would be willing to do an evil run. I still think it's crazy that Baldur's Gate uninstalled itself on my computer yesterday. I did learn, okay, so I don't know if you guys remember last time I streamed Marvel Rivals, everyone got to see that the game doesn't like to put me into the game at the same time as everyone else. I think I fixed it. I had to move the game from my D drive to my C drive. And that fixed it, I'm pretty sure.
Is the D drive a hard drive disk?
No, it was like the secondary I don't fucking know shit about computers. Okay, let me...
Is it a spinning disk or a M2?
I don't know. So I have the device. So the C and the D drive was built into the computer. I don't know which one is which, like physically. I just know Windows C is the main drive, and then D is like the secondary drive. Out of like the ones on my thing.
If the D drive is a hard drive disk, it is slower than the C drive, which is probably a M2 solid state disk.
I have no clue, but the way my friends explained it to me yesterday is so the C drive is like the one that like I think the computer operating system is actually on. So when things run off of the D drive, it's like pulling it from that drive, kind of it's running through both drives basically. So that secondary drive is always going to be slower. I think I fixed my Marvel Rivals issue. But also the game was really laggy yesterday. So we fixed one issue, but then had another.
Leave the what?
Oh. Is your wife yelling at you?
Yes.
Deserved. I don't know what you did, but I'm sure it's warranted. Either. That's crazy.
I am gonna go grab some water, so I'll be...
Okay. Back. You care about Halsin Overlord? I love that for you. Halsin doesn't really have like a story that you get to you do miss out on the Shadow Curse, but also if you're playing an evil, you're not gonna do the Shadow Curse anyway. Yeah, Roy's married. Roy's been married for 2 years, I think. I won't say anything else about their marriage because I don't want to dox him. But yeah, Roy's been married for a couple of years. We love Roy's wife. Libby is also a good friend of mine. Yeah, when I said I didn't care about Halsin, I like Halsin, but he's not like a companion that I'm like, damn, I really have to have Halsin, I really have to romance that man, like I am with Astarion or Will or Minthara. What am I doing wrong? I will say, Zenith, you're like only 22. You're fine. You're fine. You have so much time. I think Roy and Libby were your age or older when they started dating. I don't remember. We were like early to mid 20s. at that point. You're fine. You have so much time. 22 is so young. Like, just early 20s in general is so young. Don't have a solid hard drives, only M2, and if your motherboard supports it, M.3. I'm gonna be so real, Overlord. I did not build my computer. I just bought a computer that had like, so there were two numbers I was looking for that all of my friends said were like the only ones that would be super important for what I was getting this computer for. They're like, you just need to make sure you have this much RAM so that you can run your silly little games. And I was like, okay, sick. And that's all I was really looking at. I'm not tech illiterate in the sense that I know how to use a computer. I know how to look shit up if I need to fix something, but I do not know hardly anything about the actual hardware of a computer. That is not anything in my wheelhouse. You look so young, I keep thinking you're 23. I turned 28 in August. I turned 28 in August. I'm 33 and single. I hate my life too. That's gonna be me. And that's also gonna be me far past 33 probably. um I do understand though if you are like a person that wants to have a relationship, then it doesn't feel like it feels more of like a bigger deal when you're not in one. But don't even like worry about not being in one, especially as young, like when you're young. 'Cause I don't know if you guys have this feeling. I don't know um if it hits people who are like socialized as men more than it hits people like at the same. Hang on, let me start the sentence over. I don't know if this hits as hard for people who are socialized as men, but I do know a lot of people get like super stressed out that they're gonna be like single and alone forever if they're not married by like a certain age. And a lot of people, this also might have a lot to do with like religious upbringing as well. A lot of people feel like you got to be married with kids in your 20s, and it's like, I mean, if you want that, good for you, and if you get that, I'm happy for you, but also like it's literally not a race. Why are we racing? What are we doing? You turned 23 in August? That is so slay. I love that for you. You'll find, yeah, Overlord, you'll find somebody. If that's what you want in life, you will find somebody. There's someone out there for you. What's so wild is being a person that I think functionally believes in like the concept of soulmates, but then also being arrow ace. It's like, yeah, I believe this is a thing for people, but also like, what are we doing? I don't want that. What do you mean? Don't do that. You'll be turning 34 this year? Mom is gonna kill me if I don't get married when I turn 35. She's just gonna have to chill the fuck out. Welcome back, Spark. I hope you're doing well. I hope your lurk was a good time. We're currently waiting for Moya to get back from Moya has to walk their dog and feed him dinner at a very specific time every single day. So that's what we're waiting on. Right now we're having a yap sesh. Roy stepped away for a moment, but he should be back soon. We're just having a yap. You did step away. You said you were getting water. Don't gaslight me.
Been here the entire time.
You said you were getting water. Anyway.
I don't remember that.
Roy, you're caught in 4K or whatever. I think I only stream at like 1080 at the most. Yeah, Overlord, I think it's so funny. My parents have never been like the type of parents that were like, man, you really need to be married by this age. But also, given my track record with the types of people I have dated in the past, they've had this air of we cannot pressure this one. If they get there, they'll get there. But if we try to force it, that's gonna be terrible. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. To change the subject, why the fuck does the Don opening go so fucking hard? It's so good. Roy, have you seen Don?
Of course.
I know you and Libby are not really cosplayers, but I think y'all would be the cutest Okarun and Momo.
Really?
Like, I think y'all would kill those cosplays. I think it would be so cute. I do remember them kind of reminding me of you guys, but I don't really remember why. I think it was just a general, like, oh, they would eat these cosplays up so hard. That might have just been it.
Shouldn't remind you of Ukaroon.
Huh?
I shouldn't remind you of Ukaroon.
No, I think it's more so, I think Libby would be a super fucking adorable Momo, and then you would have to be Okaroon by association. But I do think you guys would eat that up. I think you guys would look really good.
You know, the voice actor for Momo is Majit.
I did not know that. Honestly, the dub for Dandadan is also really good. Anime dubs in recent years have been so good. I don't know, people get really elitist about like dubs, but I watch a lot more dub than I used to now, and they're really fucking good. To be honest, she is not white, and at first it was like I can't wait to have grandchildren, and when I said I like men, she went, "Oh, I can't wait I can't wait for you to get married." Damn. Rest in peace. I know my grandma keeps saying like, "Oh, when you eventually get married and have children, like, oh, I know you don't want this, but this was the best thing in my life, so I really want you to like have this." I think a lot of that aggressiveness does come from them being like, "Man, I loved this in my life. I want you to have it in yours." But also like sometimes they get overly aggressive about it. It's like, "Please stop. You're making this stressful." um I'm sure she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She can be patient. I have faith I'll meet the dirge to my Gortash in time. You'll get someone too. So Zenith, I know what you mean when you say the dirge to your Gortash, but also if you want the dirge to your Gortash, good fucking luck. Rest in peace. I hope it doesn't actually go the way that people tend to portray those two, because damn, you're gonna end up in a hospital. But no, that's so fair. Good luck. Roy's being awfully quiet.
Just reading
What are you reading?
news.
Just reading the news?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't dox yourself, but is there anything interesting?
No, not at all.
Damn. That's wild. Of course not. I don't want to murder Hobo. I think so. The Dirge Tash ship goes like a couple different ways. It's either like disgustingly cute and it's two terrible people learning how to love and be better, or it's the worst people you've ever met making each other even worse, and it's just the most violent relationship I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, Jason Victor from League of Legends. Specifically the League of Legends counterparts, not the Arcane counterparts.
I will be right back.
Okay. I guess we will not get to see what's on Roy's mind, Zenith. Anyway, I I saw recently that, okay, not to talk about League of Legends on main, but okay, so you guys know Jason Victor Arcane is, it's kind of like their own separate thing, and then Jason Victor and League of Legends are like two separate characters basically. Um Roy heard Jason and went, "Nope." Okay, real. Um Roy has not been around for like the worst of the JVIC stuff, I fear. But I saw apparently somebody closely related to like the writer. I think it was like his the wife or something, closely related to like one of the people that was part of like the team that wrote Victor and Jace for League of Legends, did confirm that that relationship was always queer coded. And I love that. I think that's so great because so like in Arcane, Jason Victor like so codependent they destroy the world and also save the world, but in League of Legends they're like evil exes and it's so different. But I just think it's been such a fun thing like stumbling into this ship and then finding this like essentially alternate version of them that goes back for so many years. Also, Jace in League of Legends only exists as like a part of Victor's storyline, and I think that's so funny. I can't deny that I'd love if my future kids had kids, but I should respect them if they don't want to. I can't deny that I'd be sad for no grandkids, but that's their life. Yeah, and I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. I know my parents enjoyed having children, and my grandparents really enjoyed having grandchildren. And like I can understand that that's something that they've experienced and that brought a lot of meaning and joy into their life. So I understand them being like, "Hey, I want this for you even though you don't want it." But also it's like, "Damn, please just let it slide." Libby isn't willing and you still need a fourth. I got you. Oh, for Baldur's Gate? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I also know Hannah has expressed an interest in doing an evil Baldur's Gate run with a group. So we'll see. Because I know Ava and Gizmo invited Hannah to do an evil run with us, but at this rate, I don't think we're ever going to get to that evil run. It's never going to happen. We are in Stardew brain rot right now, and we only play like once a week. So who knows? Anyway. Oh, I got caught up on Apothecary Diaries today. Can I say y'all know that I love some good queer media. We we love we love Yuri. We love the girlies loving the girlies, and we love the boys loving the boys. But Apothecary Diaries has made me so normal about a straight relationship, and I think that's so funny. If you guys don't know, it's basically an anime that's like a medical mystery show about solving crimes and like attempted murders and illnesses and things like that. But it's set in historical China, and the main character is so fun. She's very, I think I've said this before on stream. She very much gives like autism and also arrow ace, but she's also an unreliable narrator when it comes to her own feelings, and I've never felt so seen. I love her so much. But also like the love interest is he's so baby girl. He's so baby girl. He's one of those guys where you look at them and you're like, "Wow, he looks like a woman," and that's so great in Slay, and I love this very much. Love that brand of anime boy. Um, I also want to try my human spearman run. I might be able to join. Ooh, it sounds like we're gonna have to do like a separate run together at some point. I'd never play as human in D&D or Baldur's Gate. I almost exclusively make elves, half elves, or tieflings. I don't know what my evil like star lady's gonna be. My evil star druid. I don't know if they're gonna be a lady yet. I know they're probably gonna use the they them pronouns because I just think that's nice. Um, I'm so excited for patch 8. I saw somebody speculate that patch 8 will probably come out at some point, like later this spring. I don't know how they figured that out, but that's the vibe. And if that's true, I'm gonna be so excited. Human faces just look 59 and I'm not up for it. The human faces are not cute. You're so right. I That's the one thing about Baldur's Gate is the character customization. Like I understand the face presets probably like help streamline some of the animation. I understand why they make the choices that they made, but also they give us like no variety. Like I will say the female faces or like the feminine faces are pretty solid. I feel like there's a good range of like feminine and not as feminine in that. But like the masculine faces are all really fucking masculine except for that one half elf face. And I'm like, "Damn, you're making me have same face syndrome because there's only one face that I like out of all of these choices." And that's true for tiefling, the mask tiefling and like the mask elves as well. Like what am I supposed to do but have same face syndrome apparently? Although even with like the more feminine characters, I have also developed the same face syndrome because there's this one half elf face that has like the biggest, roundest, saddest wet paper bag eyes, and I keep using that one, and it looks so good. I can make that one look really cool. I'm a tiefling player, but human as a soldier trait, I want to try it so much. Good luck. I don't think I'll ever play as a human, honestly. Like, I could be any species in the world. Well, not in the world, but like, I could be all of these fantasy races. Why would I be a human?
Why
The
wouldn't you?
because it's boring and the humans are ugly in Baldur's Gate. The fact that I know what half elf face you're talking about, it's the one I always use. It's the one I always use. Anyway, welcome back, Roy.
Yeah. Still
They,
waiting on Moya?
yeah, chat was wanting to know what's been on your mind, but they asked
Is
that
there
literally
anything on
right
my
before you
mind?
stepped away.
Ah.
You have main character syndrome, so I always make a half elf twink. I love that for you. Me too. Anyway, what do you have to add to this conversation, Roy?
I just got back. I
You know
missed
what's
the
funny?
conversation. Hmm.
I've been toying with the idea of hitting up my Doctor Who phase again, and it has reminded me that hang on, I'm trying to connect these thoughts, and I don't know if they actually connect. I don't remember I don't remember where this joke started. I'm pretty sure the joke was Doctor Who related, but I cannot remember the context within Doctor Who. But you are still in my phone as Roy the Roman.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a Doctor Who joke.
Yeah,
Around the
it is.
character Rory. I know your name has never been Rory, but I always thought the character in Doctor Who was Roy. I didn't realize those were two separate names for the longest time. So like
Hmm.
rest in peace. The joke never fully was accurate. But I realized that the other day and I was like, wow, I really got to update some of these contact names. My brother's also still in there as Scrub.
Well, you are still McNugget.
That's
Mine.
crazy. That's so crazy. Why would you say that?
I can't even remember where that's from, but
I don't know. Did I? Okay. When I was in the Black Butler Kitty cult, did I tell you about it?
maybe?
Because I know the character
Can't
that I
remember
was
which.
assigned, his name is Macmillan, and I feel like that might be related to why you put me in your phone as McNugget. I
I don't
feel
think
like
it's
that's
related
related,
to
but
that.
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Okay, well then I have no fucking clue. The only bad thing about it is that if I want to make a massive mask elf, the twink face doesn't go well with it. And I'm like, he's a monster, but without a helmet, he's just a little guy. He contains multitudes. I love that for your massive mask elves. We were talking about Baldur's Gate again. We circled back around. Um, how long has it been
Yeah.
since Moya stepped away?
It's been about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. They should be back soon, I think.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Oh, sick! Love that.
You were like, "Where's Moya?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm here."
They're back. We
What
can
have you
get back to
guys been yapping
farming.
about?
Baldur's Gate, JVic, Baldur's Gate
Nice,
again.
nice, nice. Very nice.
Had some
Ooh,
Marvel
more
Rivals
blueberries.
talk. Oh, why is Steam just randomly opening? What have I clicked on?
Man, what the fuck?
I don't know. I'm trying to play Stardew, and Steam is like, oh
Are you?
yeah. I was literally, I don't know what I clicked on. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, picking the blueberries is very satisfying.
It is. They're like my favorite crop to pick.
Not the speak of the devil. That was really good timing, though. We're like, where are they? And Moya's like, I'm right here.
Hi.
Okay. this is definitely not the point of the year where I should give up on buying new seeds, but I think I've given up on buying new seeds. We don't, like, particularly need anything right now.
We need corn, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not set up to deal with that at the moment. I need to get some sprinklers going. This is crazy. Doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. Everyone's here is doing pretty well, I think. Not to speak for the group, but I think we're doing overall pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I was telling chat when Roy stepped away how I got caught up on Apothecary Diaries. I was talking about how that show has made me so normal and like so invested and obsessed with a straight relationship, which is crazy. You said you've read that, right?
Yes, I've read the manga.
Okay. So I had been watching the dub, which was 2 weeks behind, but yesterday when I pulled it up, like yesterday I was like kicking my little feet. I was like, I can't wait to see what Jinshi's up to. And then the dub was late. I was like, I don't want to wait.
No.
So I'm just gonna watch the sub. And now I'm glad I did, because then I binged like the 3 episodes that I hadn't seen yet because I was waiting for the subs. I'm so glad I did, because the episode preview next week is when the frog scene gets animated, and I've already seen so much shit about that on TikTok over the last month. So I was like, damn.
I don't know what the frog scene is.
I'm so glad I'm getting ahead of the spoilers. It's mortifying.
I guess I will find out.
It's this. I don't know when it happened in the manga, but it is the scene where Mao Mao basically discovers that Jinshi's not a eunuch.
I didn't know about that development.
yeah, it's mortifying. Okay, I'm probably the only one that finds it mortifying, because I know most of the Apothecary Diary fans that know that's coming. They're all like, "Oh, this is so exciting development in their relationship," and it's like, but at what cost? This is crazy. My secondhand embarrassment is gonna be through the roof.
Hey Mel, can I have more sprinklers?
Yeah, of course you can. Just leave the materials in the chest and I'll make them.
Done.
But no, I'm very excited. I got caught up on the anime. I got to see them called the Dead Emperor Pedophile, which is honestly based as hell.
Nice.
And I'm excited that I got ahead of the spoilers before it got animated, and I saw all the spoilers. Because I've been seeing a lot of spoilers about the anime recently. It's like, wow. Oh, I was going to give these to you. I'm going to stick them in the... Oh, I'm going to place them like a fool, and then I'm going to stick them in the chest.
Thank you.
Forgot today is solo leveling day. You need to watch it after stream. Good luck! I hope it's good. I don't know if I actually like solo leveling all that much, or if I was just like enjoying the high of the euphoria of like getting into something the homies are into. You guys know how that feels.
Oh, I hit the wrong blueberry plant.
No! Rest in peace. I hope your day gets better.
What, because of the blueberry plant, or?
Yeah. That's devastating.
It's okay.
Does anyone need a fiberglass rod?
Fiberglass rod? Oh, like the fishing? I do.
Yeah, okay. I just upgraded to Iridium, so...
Damn, already? That's crazy. You're still waiting for the dub of Eden Zero Season 2? I hope it comes out soon. I'd been watching Apothecary Diaries dubbed, because that's just, when I sat down to watch the first episode, that's what my friend put on. And then I really liked the dub. The actor for Mao Mao, I feel like really fucking nailed the role. And the guy who plays Jinshi is the same guy that plays Gojo in the Jujutsu Kaisen dub. Which is probably where most people are gonna know that man from, I think. But he does a really good job as well, and like all of the cast does pretty good. Like the dub is, I'm probably gonna rewatch these past 3 episodes that I watched subbed in the dub, because I just like it that much.
Nice.
I think I'm also like low-key really obsessed with Apothecary Diaries. I almost bought the light novels when last time I was at the bookstore, but I told myself I need to finish reading Heaven Official's Blessing before I start buying another novel series.
That's very valid.
Yeah. I've been on volume 1 of Heaven Officials for like 2 fucking years.
Oh no!
I've learned
You
I
got
really
through
do
Hell
not
Falls
care
with
for
us
the
pretty
Ghost
fast,
Bride.
though.
Yeah. I think once I get past the Ghost Bride, I'm almost done with the Ghost Bride arc, and then I can move on to like the good shit. Not that like that arc is bad. The thing that gets me really into Heaven Official's Blessing is just interactions between Shilian and Sunlong. And you don't get any of that in that arc.
Yeah, it does take a minute to get there, so I do think that Heaven's Official Blessing is one of those slow build kind of shows, or kind of book. So you do have to take a minute.
Yeah.
But I'm cheering you on.
Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. It is self-care hour. Jeez.
That's a good idea.
That is the last of my water, so next time we hydrate, I'm gonna have to go get more. Pretty sure they can be affected by mind flayers, as can dragons and other powerful races. Oh. I always kill the Night Song only because from a story pov, when I'm ruling the absolute, I don't want an angel woman giving me problems. That's wild. Oh, not the double hydrates. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get more water.
You good, Roy?
Oh, just dying a little bit.
The 3 times agua
how are
is
you dying?
received. Anyway, thank you guys for the hydrates. Okay, I have my earbuds back in so I can hear you guys now.
Why is Roy dying?
You know what I just realized?
Uh-huh.
It's been so weirdly quiet because I forgot to start playing music on Spotify.
NANI?
Oh.
I'm really alright. I was just coughing on water.
I completely forgot. Yeah, we were sitting here for like 20 minutes. It never like occurred to me that the reason it felt awkward is because it was quiet in my ears. Not the Giorno popping off. We'd love to see it. Do you need the wiki pulled up for their...
I got the wiki pulled up.
Oh. Sometimes they have slightly different schedules, like, depending on the day. You're trying to scare me with so many sound effects at once. Oh, okay. I don't know if they stack. Like, if they'll play all at the same time, or if they wait for the other one. Actually, considering I didn't really hear the oof, they probably did stack. There's just a little bit of a delay. Y'all never open these trash cans. I'm gonna be the first and only one to get the trash can hat.
Well, you're the only one that's trash, so...
Don't say that. You take that back. I'm gonna steal your wife if you say shit like that.
Which one am I going for, though?
I was talking about your real life wife.
Oh. Go ahead.
Go ahead is crazy. Happy Bully the Streamer Day anyways. We love a Bully the Streamer Day. They didn't stack? Okay. I guess I just was not paying attention to the oof. Plot armor is literally being immortal. Dame Aelin is just built different, and I love her. I also do usually kill her on an evil run, though, because it's like the evil path for Shart. Guys, I've not locked in at all this session.
Oh no.
I've just been watering my crops and then just lollygagging. That's
Honestly,
all I've done.
That's valid. I've been mining.
Let's see. What do we need?
What do we need? Crop-wise, I think the only thing that we can do is corn.
Corn,
Right
yeah.
now.
Well, I was also looking at other bundles, trying to figure
You
it
can help
out.
me with fishing if you want. Oh wait, I need to give you the fiberglass.
Yeah, you owe me a fishing rod still. Oh, we also need a gold bar. Oh, I can literally finish that right now.
Oh, that gives, well, what all do we need for the boiler?
I got it. I'm about to go
We
finish
need
the
a
boiler
fire
room.
quartz.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
We get the
What is that?
minecart.
No, we don't have the minecarts yet. That's so right. Okay.
Ooh, minecarts are good.
I love the
Love
minecarts.
being able to fast travel.
It's so nice. What's really funny is because I have so many farms going on at once, sometimes I forget which farms have the minecarts and which farm doesn't, so I just, like, don't use them half the time, which is so sad. But this will put all of my current active multiplayer farms on the minecart level, so that's exciting. We love that.
Nice.
Okay. Love this. That gave me 5 Omni Geodes. Work. And another furnace! Love to see it. And a jump scare by these weird-ass jelly rats. Got tired of drinking tea, so I bought Coke Zero today, but I think I will just be drinking coffee. Isn't it a little late for coffee? I mean, you do you. I can't tell you how much caffeine to drink, but good luck. I think it's kind of wild. My brother does a lot of, like... We've not been doing any of these gold bundles. My brother does a lot of, like, energy drinks and, like, pre-workouts, which also have caffeine in them. And he did like, a lethal combo one day with, like, a new pre-workout that he had never had before, and then was affected by caffeine for, like, 24 hours straight. Like, that man did not sleep. It was rough. Like, the day that it happened, my mom called me the next day, and she was like, do you know what your brother did? And I was like, no. I've not spoken. Why would I know what he did? I've not spoken to him. And she told me, I was like, that's crazy. I would crash out. That's crazy. It's never late for coffee. It depends on how your body handles the caffeine. I know for me, my body does not do caffeine super well in the sense that, like, it makes my heart feel weird, but it also, like, doesn't give me, like, a energy boost. I remember I had an energy drink one time and then immediately took a nap. Like, that's how it goes for me.
Oh,
It's late, but it's also a weekend, so coffee time. You know what? That's so fair.
Yeah,
You're so real for that.
I am drinking Coke, so I can't really talk over here.
I think that's fair. I don't know how much caffeine is in Coke. Respectfully, I think Coke is a little nasty, so I don't drink it a lot.
Coffee.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Should have said he did cocaine. It's probably what he felt like for a second there. I wonder if we can finish summer today. No, we won't. It takes like 20 minutes to do a day.
We can just sleep through each day.
I'm not doing that.
Where's the fun in that?
I like to already have Elliot on the path of being wifed up by the end of year 1. We cannot do that if I'm sleeping through the days.
Yeah, but you can't get the amulet in winter, so...
Right, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to work up to that. So we don't need the amulet right now.
I just had 10 corn and not 1 gold.
Get better at the game?
We need 1 more gold corn.
Oh, okay. Wait, I thought we had 4 already. Because I had 2, you had 2? We only need 5.
Well, we need 5, so we need 1 more.
Okay. I was misunderstanding that. I thought you were saying something else. Okay. I'm about to walk around giving out so many gifts.
Well, have fun.
I
haven't already
will.
done the gifts.
Oh, Kyoda! That's not where you're supposed to be!
Where's Kyoda?
When did you do that? He's on my bed, but I haven't put my sheets on my bed yet.
Oh.
You
My
know,
parents' dog is
I
bad
have
about
to kick
doing
him
that.
off, you know. He can't be on the bed when it doesn't have any sheets.
No, that's
Kyoda,
fair.
off.
I did not
Sir.
realize how much Kyoto shed because in my
Okay.
I know that like short and medium hair animals still shed a lot, but in my brain he doesn't. But I think last time I dog set, I actually like brushed him because it's like, oh, I know now that I love brushing dogs, so I'm gonna brush Kyoto.
Aww.
And that man fucking sheds.
Yeah, he does.
I was so surprised.
Oh, Kyoda, off. Off. Good boy, go on. Oh, off. Kyoda, off. There you go, sir.
Kyoto's like, why should
I
I
whole
listen
little
to
doghouse
you?
he can go into.
He has a doghouse now?
Yeah, he's got a little, like, fabric one.
That's so
For
cute.
inside.
I love that for him.
It's because he likes hiding, so it gives him a little hidey hole.
That makes sense. Okay,
probably.
I'm remembering
Hi,
everyone's
sir.
favorite flowers. This is so great. We have to befriend Caroline so we can get the
blanket out on the bed
tea
for him, and he
leaves.
can sleep on that. But he shouldn't sleep on the naked bed. So
No,
I can't wash the mattress.
So I know that like objectively, it's not gonna kill you to like touch a bare mattress, but there are certain like things that I've always like felt since I was a kid, and touching a bare mattress is poison is like one of those things. Like I know it's not. I know it's not, but also like it is, and I cannot touch a bare mattress. I have to have sheets on that thing. Okay, where is everybody on a Friday rainy morning? Can I go to Elliot's house yet? I cannot. This is so homophobic and sad. Unless, is it unlocked? That's so sad. How am I supposed to riz him up if he locks his doors? What do you mean you don't want someone you barely know barging into your house at all hours of the day? Befriending people in Stardew Valley is so wild, because it's like, why is everyone chill as hell with me just walking into their house before they've even introduced themselves? Okay, I don't see people in here. Where does Haley go when it's raining?
What is the next backpack upgrade, I wonder?
10,000.
Oh, okay.
It's a disgusting... She's in her room? Oh, she's in the kitchen now, so that's fine. We can work with this. Her absolute favorite. Not her saying she didn't notice me standing there when I've been here the whole time. Oh, we'll give Emily some squash. She's feeling positive energy from this gift. I love her. We love Emily. She's so fun. Okay, I have a jazz flower for Jazz, and then I'll take the strawberries up to Maru and Demetrius. Hopefully I can catch them. She's like, I love presents. Good for her.
Don't die.
Oh shit. I have a sweet pea from Arnie, please. Okay, I can catch her in the saloon most nights. Love that. I think it's so funny that you can just see Mayor Lewis's underwear in Marnie's room. Like, I know that's how you're supposed to find it. Like, if you can't just see it, how are you ever gonna find it? But it's so funny because they try so hard to keep it a secret, and it is the world's worst kept secret for sure. I love Emily too, but you love Leah more. You know what? That's so fair. That is so fair. Not you loving Leah because she reminds you of Leliana from Dragon Age. I was just about to hit you guys with the we should play Dragon Age together. That is not a multiplayer game. That just quite simply would not be possible. Leah does look like Leliana with the braid though. She does. Dragon Age is really fun though. I'm having the best time. I've actually finished the main story of Origins already.
Ooh, wow.
It's really good.
Nice.
Okay, I'm getting my hearts. Why do I have 4 hearts with Demetrius? Hello? Why is he my most bestie of all time? This is crazy. This is actually wild.
You're really maxing out your Demetrius stats over there.
I didn't realize I've been giving him so many things. I just know he loves strawberries and it's easy to remember, and it's also the same as Maru, so I just pick up my straws. But hang on, where's Maru on this list? I only have 1 heart with Maru. What is this? Evelyn and George make sense to be so high because those are my grandparents, and I've been giving them so many things. Fuck Demetrius. Demetrius is wild, and maybe if we're besties, he's not going to be weird about me also being friends with his daughter. They really come out of the gates with that. Do you like grapes? Okay, you don't dislike grapes. So I'll take it. Okay, Pam also likes sweet peas. Asshole took my wife. Not your wife. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
How do y'all feel about having like communal storage for some stuff?
That is honestly, that is actually ideal for multiplayer. We can set up a shed on the little quadrant. We can find a place, like a centralized location, or set up a shed or something and have like a little crafting room. That is ideal, and that's how we do it with the playthrough with Gizmo.
Okay. So right now I got 4 chests that are at the greenhouse. Okay. I'm gonna start putting like monster loot in there.
Sick. Honestly, I'm down to combine all resources if you guys are.
Yeah. We probably need like the big chest recipe.
Yeah. Hannah, not you trying to summon the warden. Guessing Demetrius is a hateful character. It's not that Demetrius is hateful. I think a lot of the hate does come from... Demetrius is married to Robin, who is a non-romanceable character, and a lot of people wish she was romanceable. But also, when you start befriending Maru, Demetrius starts treating you kind of weird. Like, there's a couple of cutscenes where he's like, hey now, my daughter is very good at science and very dedicated to her studies. She does not need distractions. And it's like, sir, I'm not even trying to raise her up. Leave me alone. There are a couple of cutscenes that make him out to be, like, overly protective and also willfully, or not, like, obtuse and weaponized incompetence. Because there's one cutscene where his wife is like, hey, can you get me fruit for a fruit salad? And this motherfucker brings back a tomato. And he's like, well, technically it's a fruit. And Robin's like, you don't put tomatoes in fruit salad. Be so fucking for real right now. He's mean to my husband. Yeah, he's also... Robin and Demetrius also have another child, and that's Sebastian. But Sebastian is, like, kind of ignored and not respected. You really like emo-looking boys, and you know what? Hannah's real for that. I can't judge her for that, because, like, me too.
I put all of my monster loot in the thing.
Oh, I should do the same. I'm out here trying to riz people up. I don't know where Leah is. I bought a salad for her, but I think she's at her house, and it's locked, so she can't have it. Rest in peace. Speaking of Dragon Age, they're on sale right now on Steam. Inquisition is like $8. I love that. I love that. I already have all of them except Veilguard. And I know Veilguard was on sale, but I think I'm just gonna like wait until it gets closer. Closer for me to like time to play it is what I meant. I said that and then did not elaborate. I want a PC so I can mod the shit out of Origins. I hope you're able to get one. Okay, oh, we have a lot of monster parts.
And then I also put like foraging stuff and
Yeah, I saw.
Stuff like that.
The crafting bench in this game acts as, if you place it next to chests, you don't have to pull things out of the chest to craft, it will automatically do it. So that's handy. One thing to work towards. Tomatoes are a fruit, but it's one of those things where it's like, she said it was for a fruit salad, you know, good damn and well that was not what she wanted. Okay. I'm bringing, like, my wood and ores and stuff to the community area as well.
Do that.
I'm gonna keep my food separate right now just because I have a lot of it. I can't be bothered. But also, I think, so I know we're all probably gonna all upgrade our houses to get the kitchen, but I think having a centralized kitchen is also the move. So that, we're not scrambling around between 3 houses trying to figure out, like, where to go to cook. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So you don't have to, like, scrounge around for ingredients, basically.
Yeah. If I streamed modded Origins, I would not be able to leave Lothering. Not the being stuck in Lothering.
Did someone pet the chickens today? Let's see.
I'm not sure.
No, we did not.
Oh. Rest in peace. It's a little late for that.
I don't think I've even seen those chickens.
Yeah, they're in, like, the top left-hand corner of the farm.
Ah.
Y'all don't pass out.
Oh. I'm going to bed.
So when you were reading the Apothecary Diaries, it's still an ongoing series, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm at volume 7 of the manga.
I know the light novels are, like, up to volume 14 or something, and I also think it's still an ongoing series, like, even in its source material, question mark. So we're gonna be in this for the long haul.
Yeah.
I'll probably cave and start reading after season 2 is over.
Nice.
So I'm gonna need more. I would have to turn off stream every time I go to camp and then continue when I left. That's wild. Not you being so down bad for Liliana.
The trout derby.
Oh, you should go check it out wherever it said to go.
It's the river.
Do I need to bring anything?
A fishing rod.
Fishing rod.
Oh, okay. Well, let me replant something and then...
0 gold star corn. We hate to see it.
Demetrius needs melons.
Does
really,
he?
no gold star corn at all?
No. You hate to see it, truly. Is Demetrius? Oh, that is one for all of us. Okay. I can bring a melon to him.
Oh, that is...
Yeah, it's for everyone. I will say, though, I'm really glad that Dragon Age Origins came out in 2009 and the spicy scenes were not actually spicy. Because I didn't, like, with Baldur's Gate, by the time I streamed Baldur's Gate, I had already seen, so I knew what I was getting into. But with Dragon Age, I had not seen, and I was nervous about not knowing what I was getting into, but it ended up being fine, and I'm so glad that it was.
Well, that's good.
Why did I think I had a tulip for Evelyn? I literally don't. flowers for Haley, Penny, Caroline, and Jazz. And then melon for Demetrius. Oh, you guys who have played like the other Dragon Age games, are the romance scenes like a similar vibe to Origins? Or is it more like Baldur's Gate? What am I in store for? Oh, the water bill will be lower this month. You're so right. We love that for you. Abigail's looking forward to the fall. She's just like me for real, for real. Although I am very excited just about all of the seasons except for winter.
Winter took so long on my playthrough.
Oh, I mean in real life.
Yeah.
It's like Origins. Inquisition is half and half. Okay. That's doable. Haley's in her room still. I do love that one of Jazz's favorite gift is just the flower that has the same name as her. Because that makes it really
That's
easy
cute.
to remember. It is cute. I have 2 hearts with her, so I should be able to open
I don't
the
even
door.
know who Jazz is.
Marnie's kid.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
one of the, like, 2 children.
I don't pay attention to the kids.
I don't come here to fuck around. I'm 100%ing this game. I'm going to be friends with everyone, whether they like it or not. Mostly like Origin, the Veilguard is really, really turned down. Baldur's Gate 3 is not afraid of being horny on main. And you know what? I love that for Baldur's Gate. But also, a lot of the scenes in Baldur's Gate, for the most part, some of them are really spicy, but then some of them are framed in a way where it's like, you don't actually see genitals the way it's framed, and I'm cool with that. But I do know Baldur's Gate is kind of like they came out of the gate really, really wild with it. Where the fuck is Penny? Girl, she's probably by the library. Dragon Age 2 is kind of like Origins. You never really see anything too wild in Inquisition. Okay, that's good to know. I still think it's funny, like, the level of intimacy that they did showcase in, like, Dragon Age Origins was controversial at the time. And it's like, literally, there's nothing happening.
God, I'm like one hit
That's
away
wild.
from death.
Oh, rest in peace.
Yep, there I go.
Rest in peace.
Oh no, Roy!
Knocked
At least it's the
unconscious,
first
and it's
one, so
only, like, lunchtime. That's so funny. That's not funny.
Linus saved me, so
Who saved you?
Linus.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, I'd lost 400 gold, never mind.
Rip. 07's to Roy. 07's to Roy. He died too young, too soon.
Yeah,
I'm
when
never
you
gonna
said you
take this up
died,
there
I
to
thought that
him.
meant you were heading back up. I didn't realize you needed help.
So that thing with the mask, I was trying to kill it, but I didn't see the stone in between me and him.
Oh. Only in Baldur's Gate 3 you can see cock and balls with most cutscenes. I will say though, like all of Astarion's romance scenes, there's one where you could, like, if you have it turned on, you can see that thing swinging for like a split second. But it's not like the focal point, and it's one of those things where like you really gotta be looking for it. And that's, I guess, fine too. But a lot of times in Baldur's Gate, it's framed in a way where if you do see anything, it's not the focal point. But, and like the only exception is Lae'zel's Act 1 romance scene and Minthara's romance scene. Also, Karlach's romance scene is very spicy. That's just straight up porn. And I love that for the Carlac lovers out there.
Don't even need to go to fanfiction for your PvP.
Truly. Who's trying to catch... Oh, I need to bring Marnie a hot pepper. I could have been doing that this whole time. My beloved wife, Carlick, is the best. I love that. I love that for you, Hannah. Hannah, we need to get back to our evil Baldur's Gate game. We need more fanfics for her. Is there not a lot of Carlick fanfics? I know there's a lot of Astarion fanfic. Baldur's Gate writers saw Baldur's Gate fanfic writers saw Astarion and they said, I need 30 more fics of this guy right now. And you know what? I was a part of that problem. I was definitely a part of that problem. I have not touched my Baldur's Gate fic in over a year. I haven't touched either of my ongoing fanfics in a long time, actually. That's just how I do, though, so it's fine. I have been working more on my original fiction, though.
Nice, that's good.
I'm very excited about it. I wrote the scene where one of the main characters realizes that the monster is actually her girlfriend who's been missing, and that was fun. And I think if you know Dungeon Meshi, when you like, I don't know where the plot is, like, I have some ideas where the plot's going, but I don't actually know if I want this to be like a happy ending, they fix things in the end or not. But I feel like it's very obvious that Dungeon Meshi, specifically Fallon and Marcel, had a very significant impact on my brain chemistry.
Yes, that's so good.
Minthara's romance back in the start just said, you're a simp, you literally murdered a whole colony of innocent people just for sex, and I'll fucking do it again. That's crazy. You know what? Good for them. I got summer squash seeds, but summer is almost over. So I will not be planting these. I'm gonna save them for next time.
I died.
Oh no! So today is not a good day for the caves, is what I'm learning.
Apparently not. We'll
It's
see what I lost.
it's very perilous down there.
That's fine. I lost copper, aquamarine, and solar essence.
That's okay. It's easy to get copper, and we have some solar essence.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
I still got plenty of loot. Like, as long as they don't take a tool, I'm good. So I'm pretty careful about not taking... Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty careful about not taking my...
back.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
always
pretty careful
gonna lose
about not
money
taking them down in the mine.
That's smart. Because it also frees up inventory space to not take them.
Yep.
Wait, how do I take half? There we go. Oh, I do want to go find Leah.
I did get all the way down to 99. I should have just stared down to 100 at that point.
Oh, yeah. But also, I get it, because it's like you had so much time left. It was only one more floor. I understand why you didn't. I would have made that same decision, honestly. What time does Leah return home on a Saturday evening? Is she still going to be in the saloon?
No. Saturday, she's probably still in the saloon.
Hell yeah. She is! Okay, I bought this for you 2 days ago. It's 2-day-old salad. She loves it. Are you guys vibing to the JoJo's music playing right now? That's what I assume those emotes mean. I'm glad you're vibing. Okay, so you guys have been going hard in the mines today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I should have done that with you. I've just been walking around being friends with people.
I think fishing we need the bass out of the lake by the mines. And I think we're done with that.
Oh.
Let me make sure.
We still need a red snapper out of the ocean as well.
Oh, yeah.
And then the wood skip, I think, can only be found in the spring.
Well, wait, no. Wood skip we can find in the secret woods.
You can?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's how I found it.
Oh.
And you got the axe to get in there, right?
I think I need one more. I need one more upgrade.
Then the sand one you get in the desert.
Yeah. So we have to do some community stuff to even get there. Okay. So that little pond. Yeah, I heard the water and I was like, okay, this has to be nearby. Not that it has to be, but like it just made sense for it to be. Little food for thought, you can actually get into the secret woods without the axe. Oh, I do know about the chair trick. I do know about that, yes. I just don't want to have to carry around a chair every time I want to go there. But we could do that. I'm just not in a rush to get there.
Yeah, I mean, we can't do the bundle until we get to the desert anyway.
Yeah. And we've also already found fiddlehead fern, so... Because I know the fiddlehead fern can be found there as well sometimes.
Yeah, I managed to find that during the green rain.
Yeah, so at this point, like, the only rush to get in there is just for hardwood. Because that's the only, like, renewable source of hardwood.
Yeah. Other than planting mahogany trees, right?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I planted some seeds.
Oh, I finally can make my own sprinklers!
Nice! Congratulations! You're becoming self-sufficient.
Yeah!
Do I have shuffle on? Because this doesn't... I do have shuffle on. They just wanted to put all of the JoJo's songs right next to each other. Sure. Okay, this is fine.
Oh, we have actually water today.
Got one gold star corn.
Good.
Nice.
Is that the one that we need? The last one we needed?
Yes, that is the last of the quality that we need.
Wow, this is so beautiful. There's a nice cozy gameplay and in the background is just boss battle music. Yeah, absolutely. We're in my like general playlist of things. Like, it's not every song that I know that is safe to play on stream because I got lazy, but this is my streaming playlist that's like really long and also not copyright free on YouTube. I've learned that because it's a lot of like anime song covers. But it has like the most random, like it'll have the coziest lo-fi and then the most intense battle music. And you know what? Sometimes it's a vibe. Sometimes the contrast is a vibe. Tired, but it's only 8:33. Oof, I feel that. I have days like that. And then I like watch TikTok until something comes up. Usually, okay, so usually my evenings, I'm either streaming or I'm playing games with people. So like Monday nights is Gizmo streams on Monday nights, and that's when me, Gizmo, and Ava usually play something together. And then Tuesday nights I stream. Wednesday nights is Stardew with June, Raging, and Hannah. Thursday nights is my own stream. Fridays don't have anything hard scheduled, but I usually end up in a VC somewhere playing games with people. If I'm not playing games with my internet friends, I'm doing something with my real life friends, typically, for Friday nights. And
is Roy coming in and out, or
Roy's not saying anything.
I keep hearing a I keep hearing a drop. I keep hearing Discord noises about, like, the call being dropped and... Oh.
I think that might be on your end.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you. You just got kicked out of Stardew, though, so it might be your internet going in and out.
Might.
Friday's just do whatever nights. Yeah, Friday is just do whatever nights.
Acting up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can you still hear me?
We can hear you now. You cut out for a bit, but you were talking about the internet being bad, so we could kind of figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Saturday nights I stream, and then Sundays I'm usually... It's anime nights with Hannah and Raging. Like, every single night, except for Fridays, have something, like, pretty hard planned. Speaking of which, we should play Jackbox again. That shit was fun. It was fun! I don't know when people want to play Jackbox again. It's like, half the time, it just kind of comes up when there's a bunch of people in call, and you can tell, like, we're kind of done playing what we were playing, but nobody wants to, like, get off call yet, so then it's like, hey, we should play Jackbox. So, I don't know when they'll play that again. Have you guys ever played Jackbox, Roy and Moya?
Nope. Don't know what it is.
Sure.
It's basically like a party game. Only one person has to actually own the games, and then the way you play it is through a browser. I do not own any of the games. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But they're basically party games, and they're pretty fun.
Nice.
They're good for like streaming as well because you can have like, so you have like a code to join the room for each game, and then you can only have so many people like in a game, but most of the games also have like an audience slot, and the audience either gets to like play or impact the game somehow as well. So I know like back in like 2021, a lot of streamers did Jackbox streams.
Nice, that's cool.
Yeah. Are these the only furnaces?
Moya has one.
Okay.
I just don't.
We can move those to be in a better location.
Yeah, it's up to y'all.
Okay. We could also pick out a location for a shed. And all of that will go just like in the shed. You've never? We know what we have to do. Yeah, I know every time I've played Jackbox, it's either like, I've played it once at someone's birthday party, but that was like a separate friend group from the Roya and Moy friend group. And then like the internet friends do a lot of Jackbox, but y'all are never there for that. My only thing is that there's like, I love trivia games, but the Jackbox trivia games are never about shit that I know about. I need someone to make, like, there's this one where you're basically, it's like an escape room trivia game where only one person like escapes and everyone else dies. But you're also like, you do your points based on trivia. I need someone to make that game, but it's like anime trivia, because that's like the only thing I know shit about. That's what I want. I need someone to make that happen. Okay, we got some things going into the museum today.
Nice.
Come, you guys go get your, there's a new reward at the museum. Oh, it's pumpkin seeds! Y'all go get your pumpkin seeds and put those away for fall.
Oh, okay.
Or just leave them there and have him keep them for fall.
Are you going to remember to pick them up? Because
eventually.
Oh, we might get to fall. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to fall today. We'll get close.
Oh shit, I forgot fall's already there.
Yeah, there's only 28 days in a season, Roy. Jeez.
I thought we were still in spring.
Roy, we are
No,
in
we're
summer.
in summer.
We're growing melons. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What? I do love that this game does not let you accidentally plant things out of season outside, because it will just yell at you like, hey, you can't do this.
Okay, I got pumpkin seeds.
I love that for you. We're gonna have so many pumpkins. We don't need the gold star pumpkins, but I like to grow the pumpkins anyway.
That makes
because
sense.
it's great.
So I think starting winter, I'm gonna do a big farm in the upper
The
left
greenhouse?
quadrant.
Okay.
A big farm during winter?
During fall.
I think he's gonna lay it out. Oh,
During
during the fall.
fall.
Okay, you just misspoke. You got a star
Wait,
drop? Good job, Zenith. You did say winter at first. I was about to say, hey, Roy, don't make plans for that fucking greenhouse. Because the greenhouse is where we're putting the fruit trees and growing ancient fruit. Because ancient fruit is where the money is at. Especially when you turn it into wine. So we need that shit growing year round. Anyway. I love that you can just see... What is this? This is a fruit. I think it's funny, Demetrius has that whole cutscene about how tomatoes are fruits, but this game does classify tomato as a vegetable. But the starfruit was where the money was. Starfruit does do a lot of money. I think technically the most expensive crop in the game is the rare seeds that you can only grow in the fall. However, the thing with ancient fruit is they're a reproducing plant. So like with the rare seeds, you plant it, you harvest it, you're done. You need to make more seeds. With the ancient fruit, you plant it, you harvest, and then you get to keep harvesting for the rest of time. So like in my brain, that just works out better. And ancient fruit is also a very lucrative business. So it works out. Is it the most that I could be making? No. But it's still a great time. I should be chopping some of these trees. So that's what they're here for. Oh, we should set up a little area that could be like a tree farm.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah. That way we have like a little area for trees that are not decorative. And one thing we could do is we could also have like the sap collectors on the trees there as well. So like the first row is like sap collectors and then everything after that is like trees to harvest.
That'd be good.
I have one sap collector going on now.
Oh,
so.
nice. What do you have it on?
Can I even make sap collectors yet?
I think now I got it on oat, I think.
Okay. Are you trying to get those stuff for
Yeah, the bundles.
Good,
Already got the pine tar, I think.
Yeah, I saw.
How do you make the collectors?
They're called the tapper. It's 2 copper bars and 40 wood. I don't know where you unlock it. It might just be like a foraging thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't done much foraging, so that probably explains it.
How are you about dead again? I can make you more dead. Overlord, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I said that to you, Roy, because PvP does not exist in Stardew Valley without mods.
I'm just trying to get some more gold for sprinklers.
That would be very much appreciated. You have a money-making technique. Stock up on rare seeds until you have a healthy amount. Grow them in the greenhouse and keep the gold, silver, and iridium quality, and then put the regulars in the seed makers until you have enough to regrow the whole greenhouse. Rinse and repeat, and watch the money roll in. That is definitely an option. I just like the ancient fruit better. I love a good ancient fruit operation.
Ancient fruit is very pretty.
It is. It's also very nice.
Yeah. Okay, I have all of my farm set up on sprinklers.
Nice.
No more watering for me.
Yeah, I need some sprinklers. Desperately. we gotta send Roy down to the mines more.
I'll do it tomorrow if y'all water my crops.
It actually might be better for us to like water our crops and then go down to the mines together.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Work. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys know right here, right now. The way I organize the food in Stardew Valley, when I actually do start to organize it, is I have a refrigerator for fruit, one for veggies, one for foraging, and then like one for fish, and then one for like the dairy products and all that. So this seems like very important information because right now that's also kind of how we're doing the chests, I've noticed.
Yeah, and we just need to upgrade it to big chest.
Yeah. Although with the food, I'm not that worried about it because that's going to go in a refrigerator soon because the way kitchens work in Stardew Valley is any refrigerator in the kitchen hooks up to like where you go to cook. So you don't have to like go grab things. It will automatically pull it for you. So we're not actually going to have our food stay in chests. Really and truly, you only need a handful of chests. Because you can put 3 around a workbench, and with the big chest, that's all you really need. And then, like, you can have chests for, like, little items that aren't, like, really any recipe items. And then you also, there's furniture items that will hold your clothes. So you don't need like it's not Minecraft. You don't need like a big storage system with chests to keep your shit organized in this game, which is so nice.
Who we waiting on?
I assume it's Moya.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Getting cold again, gonna make some tea. I hope your tea turns out delicious, Overlord. I do think it's funny, you were saying earlier how you were done with tea, and here we are.
Okay, so water, and then we'll go down to the mines?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
I don't have to water anymore.
Do you wanna help somebody else water? Chicago cold, need warmth. That's so fair. You know what's wild? It's supposed to snow in some areas next week. Yeah, I think that's crazy. Like, snow in March is embarrassing. Get over it.
Sore.
Winter is over. I think if I lived in an area where it was still, like, winter cold this time of the year, I would crash out. I'm so over winter by the time February rolls around. And we don't even live in an area that actually gets to experience winter for real. So. I don't know if you guys also get, like, particular about the seasons, or if you're more of, like, a going with the flow kind of people.
Go with the flow.
That's crazy. Oh, also, okay, so, one of the things I was editing for my friend last week, they were talking about Dragon Con. And guys, I think that cured me of wanting to go to Dragon Con, because they were talking about how crowded it was and how hard it is to navigate. And I was like, ooh, yeah, I definitely needed to hear this before I convinced my friends to go to Dragon Con. The parade was fun though. I would like to do that again, but I don't think I want to go to the actual convention.
That's valid.
Yeah. I think I might, if we do go to the parade again, I think it would be really fun to dress up, but also I'm not gonna make any promises on doing that because we have to get up early to actually go, and y'all know me.
Yeah.
Although okay, I don't know if I told this to you guys because I haven't really talked to you since the time change, I don't think, but I have had the worst time trying to get up at a reasonable time and trying to go to bed before 1 a.m. because my body thinks it's like midnight when it's not.
This past week has been crazy with that.
Yeah, like I have not gotten up before 11 much at all this week. Although today I did get up at like 10 and I felt pretty good about that. So we're fixing it. Yeah, I did stay up until 1 again, but okay, I say 1. A lot of this past week I've been staying up, so I've gotten used to staying up until 1. So then my body was like, let's stay up till 2 a.m. King, because it's like 1 a.m. That was the real issue. I'll just take 12 hot peppers and 12 blueberries. I'm going up to the mines, guys. Oh, let me drop my scythe off. I don't need this. What'd you say, Roy?
I'm headed there too.
Okay, sick.
Although I don't have any food.
Oh, well, you're gonna die. That's why you're dead. That's why you're deceased.
I also didn't bring any food, but I'm gonna live on the edge.
Okay, that's fair. I am gonna take a quick trip up to the spa, though, and top my energy off.
That's where I'm at now.
Oh. Love that. You know what would be fun?
Might be able to get the floor 100 today. What?
I think it would be fun to do, like, Mario Kart with you guys at some point. I know you don't have a Switch, Moya, so it wouldn't be a stream thing, but I just think it'd be fun to play Mario Kart with you guys.
We need to do a hangout.
We do.
Yeah, it's overdue, because you guys still haven't heard the whole drama tea thing I told you about.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot you had tea to share.
What about weekend after next?
Oh, weekend
Probably.
after next.
Yeah, I know next weekend I'm going to be away for a wedding. So, what is this? Are we looking at the last weekend in March?
Yeah, 28, maybe?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
That sounds good to me.
Y'all just let me know when and where, and I will drive and be there.
Alright.
I still think it's wild that I didn't realize that the spa actually had a functioning purpose in this game, because every time I would get in the water, I wouldn't stand still. I would just keep moving around. And I was like, wow, this is fun. Don't know why this is here. And it was like years of playing Stardew Valley before I saw someone say that that's what that was for. I was like, oh, I was supposed to stand still. I wasn't supposed to go swimming. Oh, hi.
Hello. Haven't found the stairs yet.
Overlord is singing along with KK Slider. We love Animal Crossing covers.
Found it.
Oh, nice. I'm here. Have you already cleared out? Oh, yeah, there's like no rocks there.
There it is.
Oh, we're also low-key saving up for a barn right now, too, aren't we?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and
We're
go
already
down.
saving up for a shit ton of stuff.
We are. Early game Stardew is like, I have no money, and I have so many things that I need to get. I absolutely love the like vibe out emotes that you guys put in chat when you're enjoying the music. I think that's so fun. I still can't believe that it took me half of stream to realize I didn't have anything playing in my ears. I was really just out here raw dogging life with the sound of my own voice and talking to you guys. How am I already almost out of energy? This is wild.
Didn't you
Wait,
just heal?
I did! But I've been mining, okay? Leave me alone.
Here's the ladder.
Also, I don't think I've ever upgraded my pickaxe, so it is at its like worst, least efficient, most energy sapping.
Mine is still there too, so.
Oh.
I got an upgraded one.
Nice.
Oh,
Roy, did you go to floor 90 and get the new sword?
I did.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm hearing so many noises I feel like I don't normally hear in Stardew Valley.
fighting.
I think it was the sound of the magic.
Hmm.
I do not spend a lot of time down on these floors. Yeah,
So
the sound of the
many.
magic is what I was hearing. I can't believe Roy abandoned us on this floor. There's so
Hey,
much
I'm
gold
at
down here
99.
to get.
But I've already got the thing to 100, so now
Oh,
I'm just
sick.
exploring, trying to get some more gold, which I found some. I just need to get
Nice.
to it
Oh,
if I have enough energy.
We'll be there
well,
soon.
looks like we got a swarm on our hands.
Yeah, I was just gonna get the golden run. Oh, but it's just bats. Okay, that's not that crazy. Oh, there are like 12 of them.
Okay, swarm over. Cool.
Alright, I'm going down. I did almost die. My health got so low.
Oh no.
I do not
Alright,
wanna
we're
give
at
you my health
99.
numbers.
I have stairs. We can stare down if we need to.
There,
But
already got the ladders.
okay.
We're just munching. Having a hot pepper
Yeah.
moment, truly.
Whew. We did it.
Lemon tea is nice and hot. I love that for you. I might make some tea after stream. That like kind of hits the vibe. You guys went to floor 100 and then immediately left?
I did.
Down to 101.
That's lame. I saw
Yeah,
Roy
I
go through
have
the
to
elevator.
I have to heal.
You didn't heal on the star drop?
I got energy out of the star drop.
Oh. Oh, it's just the ghost fish that you catch down here, which we've already caught, right?
I think I have a ghost fish somewhere.
I don't need one. I brought my fishing pole, so I was like, this is gonna be important. And then I realized it's actually not.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, I gave it 3 tries, not a single fucking fish. Okay. So we're aiming to go down to the very bottom tonight, right? Is it 120 or 140?
If we
It's
can make
120.
it.
Honestly? We could do it with stairs.
I only have one set of stairs.
Oh, it's 99 stone to make stairs. That's disgusting.
99. I thought it was 20.
No,
No.
it's 99.
But also, only one of us actually has to go all the way down. So if we do get to the point, we could just send one person out.
Yo, Mel, you got anything that can give me some help?
Not a ton. I only have blueberries and hot peppers.
I've got a
Okay.
ton of energy, but no health. Thank you.
Let me finish. I only have 4 hot pepper. Oh, you can't handle that request. Okay. And it doesn't give you much.
Wait, what?
It's literally only 5 health. I didn't bring good health food.
Okay.
Oh, it's already almost 11. we are not getting down to 120.
No, I'd like to get down to 105 real fast just to unlock it.
Yeah, of course. I think 120 would be doable, like if we came down here the next time. A Dwarven Scroll 3? Oh, we already have that.
Did we find the staircase yet or no?
No.
Okay. Oh.
Did you use the stairs?
No, we're still here.
I think I am. Just gonna use them.
Okay. I wanted
Just
to come
so we
break
can
these
unlock
boxes.
the elevator. Oh, let me leave. Thank you. Alright. Oh, do we have the minecart unlocked?
Yeah, we do.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Alright.
I'm about to die.
You're about to die?
Don't die, Roy.
Here we go.
Why are there so many bats here all of a sudden? Okay, I'm also leaving the mines. It's kind of wild, nobody has a glow ring yet.
I thought I had a glow ring.
I thought
Oh, do
Moya
you?
did too.
Oh. I guess I haven't been seeing you in the dark.
Oh, bedtime.
Oh, you getting back to bed?
I'm working on it. I was putting things away. Oh, mystery boxes are gonna start showing up around the place.
I thought we
you have
already
to
had
take
that
those-
locked.
I don't know. We have to take those to Clint to open them, by the way. That is the only way to
okay.
open a mystery box. Had coffee and tea is nice and hot. Why do I feel so sleepy and eepy? It's the maximum cozy vibes overlord. Not Clint. I swear, they put the mystery boxes in the game the way they did to force players to have to interact with Clint. Because all the other, like, Clint interaction becomes optional because there are ways that you can, like, do them yourself eventually. Gold kind of looks like apricots in this game. That is always gonna throw me off. Oh, I have no water in my watering can. Can't you break mystery boxes with the geode pressers? I didn't think you could. I don't think you can. I mean, we could try it, but I'm pretty sure you can't. You guys are absolutely vibing out to Fireflies, and I love that. Somebody's harvesting their blueberries. I love the sound design for some of the, like, crop harvesting. It just scratches my brain so well. That's fine. Yeah, I would love to do some sprinklers. I'm getting tired of watering. Oh, you can also smelt quartz to make the refined quartz, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Yes.
Not the
What?
Sing It Best Buddy to KK Slider. I love that. Are you talking to me? I don't know what Moya was wedding, but I promise I was not laughing at him.
I said yes, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm headed back to the mines. I'm not bothering watering my crops this close.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
What?
That's fine.
Well, 5 days I could do one thing probably. But, yeah.
I didn't know if you had anything like ongoing.
Only like some hops and corn. Oh wait, corn is a fall.
Yeah, corn carries over, bestie. You should
I forgot about that.
probably water them.
Gonna drop by the store and buy my backpack upgrade.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna do a gifting run today. What should I give to Elliot? What would he like? Do I have sweet peas in 2 different chests? I do. This is crazy.
I got a huge backpack now.
Nice. I love that for you.
The last tier?
I'm gonna give Elliot my only starred fruit. Is that wise of me? Who knows? Oh, it's Tuesday, so all the girlies will be doing their exercise. That'll be easy. I don't know if Haley goes to that, though. We'll wait to find Elliot later. Elliot is so hard to find. It's so sad. Oh, we should also talk to Sam. I haven't talked to Sam in so long. Okay, is Elliot in the library? No. No, he is not. Oh, not the cutscene with George. Is this a George-centric cutscene or a Penny-centric cutscene? Or have I just not been in town on a good day for this? I love the way it's animated. It looks like she just fucking pushed him. Like, not a gentle move of a wheelchair, but like, really pushed him with some gusto.
Oh.
Like, yeah, if that's how you're gonna push him, I understand why he's pissed. That's crazy. Yeah, Penny, don't you know it's rude to touch people's wheelchairs without asking? Okay. Crisis averted. And I locked in that one dialogue point that I think gives me a heart. I don't actually know. Giving Haley like one of her favorite items when you're still like low hearts with her is so funny because she's like, oh my gosh, this is my favorite thing in the world, and then she hits you with the you stink, you smell gross. Inconsiderate bitch. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. It is wild though.
Okay, so the wiki says that regular schedule Abigail
Oh, I'm up to 2 parts.
is on the bridge by Jojo Mart. But she's not
Yeah.
there.
She might
Where is
be
she?
on the way. And is
She was supposed to get there like 2 hours ago.
okay, so this are you looking at summer? Because the schedules are different
Oh,
depending on the
I'm
season.
looking at spring.
Yeah, okay. The schedules are different depending on the season.
There we go. She's in Cindersap.
Oh. Wild. Where is she in Cindersap?
He hangs out by the wizard's tower, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, there's a fan theory that the wizard is actually her biological father.
With the purple hair.
Abigail?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
I did not mean to eat this flower in front of Jess. I was trying to give it to her, but that's okay.
Oh.
Guess who found the lucky purple shorts to return to Mayor Lewis?
Nice.
Watching 2 streams at the same time? Oh, I do that very often. I do that a lot. You're so real for that. Right. Where's Mayor Lewis on a Tuesday afternoon? You think he'll be upset if I run through town with his shorts above my head?
Nah, it'll be fine.
He's like, there, I have no idea how they could have gotten there. This stays between you and me is crazy. That's 2 full-grown adults. There's nothing like questionable or problematic about their relationship at all. And Mayor Lewis is so childish. He's like, we gotta hide this from the public, like nobody cares. That is a full-grown single woman, and you are a full-grown single man. Like, what do you want? Okay, I don't know where Elliot is on Tuesday evenings in the summer. Oh! I found him.
Nice.
Okay, he does like starfruit. It's not one of his loves, but it is something he likes. And I'll take it. I have Elliot up to 2 hearts now. This is so exciting. Congrats. I can go into his house. When he gets there, maybe. Actually, probably not. Because I think his house locks for the day pretty early.
I got us down to 110.
Nice, nice. Sorry, I forgot we were mining. I got preoccupied with risen up the townsfolk.
I'm on
Honestly,
108.
valid. I'm heading back now because I have no health.
That is, you're so real for that. You know what? To celebrate getting 2 hearts with Elliot, we got beers for Pam and Shane. I might even give a seashell to Clint. He just hit me with a sigh. That registered as a hate for him. He disliked muscle. That's so funny. Okay. What have we given to Elliot? Oh, we've given Elliot lots of different things. He did like the starfruit. Out of all the things I've not given him any of his favorite gifts yet. His favorites are so hard to get. He doesn't really have any, like pomegranate's not difficult, but it's not something you can easily get early game. Whereas like some characters, one of their like unique favorite items is so easy to find early game. It makes me so sad.
Salad for Leia.
Yeah. Or driftwood.
Fine.
Leah also really likes driftwood, which is stupid easy to get. I'm gonna burn up some quartz so I can make myself some sprinklers. Hope that's alright. Why was Clint in there? He doesn't do aerobics class. I think he was going to the store? I didn't think he was in the aerobics class. I didn't see him in there. He was in the saloon, though. Yeah, I don't think he was... What are you talking about, Zenith? I don't know how long quartz needs to, like, cook. to do its thing. You swear you saw him in there? It might have... I don't think you did. I know Harvey sometimes will go do that with them. I think. That might be a cutscene, though. I've seen people make jokes about Harvey joining the girls for that. In the living room with them? Oh, that was not Clint. That might have been, that might have been Jody, because their hair is kind of a similar color. Yeah, it was probably Jody that you saw. All right, my first 2 sprinklers. Put it there and there. So those are already, I didn't have to break crops to get those done. Who is trying to pass out?
Oh
Just
no!
watering my crops.
Watering your crops
really
at 1 in the morning is wild.
It worked.
Does it?
Yes.
I made so much money selling all of the spare food that I hadn't had, like, taken the time to do anything with. Clint gives me 50-year-old vibes. Why is he after a 25-year-old woman? Clint? I don't know how old Clint is supposed to be. He always, like, felt like mid-30s to me, though. Which I don't know if that's any better, but that's the energy Clint's always given me. I think my farming just leveled up because it said I have new ideas to sleep on.
Nice.
Am I gonna do another flower run today? I think I will. I think I will do another flower run. Oh, I can also be giving people chocolate cakes. Sorry I died. How are the Stardews valleying right now? That is so fine. Stardew is going very well. We're almost done with summer. I don't think we're playing summer, or like finishing summer today. But we'll get really close to it. But guys, we completed the quality crops bundle, which is so slay. I almost never do that before fall. We really locked in.
We slay.
We did slay. We are like professional farmers or something.
Yeah.
Zenith, what do you mean, what were you playing? What is that in reference to? I don't know if I was talking about something a minute ago and just forgot, or what.
Hi, baby. What's up? Hi, sir.
Is Kyoto being sweet?
Yeah, he came out to say hi.
I love that. Kyoto's so slay.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get him an orthopedic mat.
Oh, that's such an old man thing to get him.
Well, his little dog house doesn't have the best pillow, and he keeps shoving it to the side and like to just sleep on the thin material. So I think if I put a mat beneath the little dog house,
it'll fix it.
Yeah, it'll be a little better on his back.
That's fair. Remy said they died, so I got curious. I think Remy meant just like died in chat, not in a game. But if they did mean in a game, I don't know. I took that as something else, I guess. Did Roy just die in real life? What was that?
You good, Roy?
I'm good. Coughing.
Oh, rest in peace.
Ah.
Thank you for the hydrate spark. Sorry, I just spotted Abigail and I had a gift for her. Closed on Wednesdays? I'm trying to get inside and see Abigail's mom. They can't do this to me. Baldur's Peak, we love the Baldur's Gate music. I've not listened to Baldur's Gate soundtrack that much lately. I've fallen off. I'm not gonna, do I not have 2 hearts with Haley yet? I've been giving her sunflowers every day. About Emily, also 1 heart with Emily, who is also still in her room.
I might cut down some trees today.
Bro, I got punched or something? Nah, he was just coughing. He's fine. We were being silly. I want to see Caroline, same here. I always forget to, like, befriend some of the, like, non-romanceable companions, but they, like, have really good shit when you befriend them. Like, they have good cutscenes, they give you good recipes, you get access to items and stuff. Ooh, Elliot.
Oh,
chocolate
I got a
cancer.
mystery box.
Oh, nice.
Do those just fall out of the sky randomly?
Yeah. They just show up
Okay.
randomly now.
All out of trees, dig them up, monsters
Fish them up
drop
sometimes too.
fish them down.
I have Haley and Emily up to 2 hearts now. This is so slay.
Nice.
I bet I'm about to get Penny up to 2 hearts too. As soon as I find her. Leah, do you like sunflowers? You don't hate them, so that's good. Is anyone trying to rizz up Leah?
I started with Leia, but now I'm doing Abigail.
Okay. You would.
Because
you would
I'm
romance
doing-
Abigail.
I'm doing Leia on my single player world.
Okay.
So now I'm swapping to Abigail to keep it different.
Damn, that could not be me. I have never played Stardew Valley and not romanced Elliot. Every single farm I have is an Elliot kisser. And I have never been happier. Me, you're rizzing up Leah? Of course you are. Love that for you. How am I supposed to find Caroline on a day like today? A very happy old lady. Love that. Is chocolate cake a universal love? I don't think so. I just like it. Okay. Am I just not able to see Caroline on Wednesdays? This is homophobic. Oh, she might be at the Jojo Mart. She might be at the Jojo Mart. Leah loves goat cheese, wine, and truffles. She does, and she also loves salad and driftwood. Why would Caroline be here? I didn't think about this. Okay. Poppy seed muffins? Ooh, yeah. A lot of the, like, things that you can cook are really good gifts for a lot of the people.
Nice.
Alright, Caroline, girly, where are you? I have a flower for you. I'm about to give it to Harvey if I don't find her. I actually don't know. Oh, here she is. We love to see it. We're at 3 hearts with Caroline. I don't know if you have to max. I think you have to max her out to get the tea leaves. Prismatic gems. Prismatic gems is a universal love. Haley does not like prismatic shards though, because she doesn't like things that are prettier than her. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually the reason, but I know she does not like. I think there are a lot of exceptions to like the universal loves and the universal hates. Haley loves pink cakes, coconuts, and sunflowers. Yes, she absolutely does. All of Haley's things that she loves are pretty easy to get. And I love that. Why am I here? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Leave me alone. I should give a gift to Sebastian. I'll worry about that later. I'll chop some trees, actually. Do we have the materials for a barn? Should I pull that up
what
on
do
the
we need
wiki?
for a barn?
We might be very close.
Let me look this up.
We probably need wood and stone.
Yeah, that feels correct.
I think we have enough. We've got plenty. Both.
I need the barn cost, please. 6,000 gold, 350. Wait, that's. Let me pull up a reputable source, not the Google AI. Okay, yeah, 6,000 gold, 350 wood, and 150 stone. Which
Yeah, we easily
we've got all
that.
the stone. We just need the money, which we will get soon. I can go. Yeah, I can go get this built for us tomorrow. Do we have a spot for it? I assume next to the coop.
Yeah, we should probably clear it out.
Do you want it like directly next to the coop?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we actually don't need to clear anything out then. It's already cleared. Has anybody been taking care of the chickens?
I have. Although the last couple days, they've had hay automatically there.
Oh, that's because they're eating the grass. They don't
Oh,
always
okay.
eat from the feeder if there's grass on the ground.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Barn animals are the same way. So it's good to keep grass to save on hay, but also like we have a lot of grass to get rid of.
Took me way too long to realize that you had to pet the chickens to get them to do
Oh.
large eggs.
Yeah. Stardew Valley does have a bit of a learning curve.
Especially whenever it doesn't tell you what to do.
Yeah, rest in pieces, Roy. Okay, what should I sell to make sure we make it over what we need? Wait. Actually, all of those. Where's my corn? Oh yeah, we're fine. We've got plenty of corn stashed away. And we're gonna make blueberry jam with this. Oh, it's only one and not 5. I was thinking of the dehydrator. Okay. That works too. What a successful day. And we're gonna be building a barn tomorrow. Or we're gonna ask Robin to build a barn. Wait, you can get an ostrich this early in the game? How do you get an ostrich? Into an ostrich incubator. Okay. They're found by solving journal scrap number 10, or as a random drop from the chest in the volcano dungeon. Oh. Oh, we don't even unlock this until we get onto Ginger Island. Get out of here. That's not what I wanted. That's kind of surprising, but I guess that's fine. It just threw me off that because for the barn you can only hold cows and ostriches apparently, and then like to get goats you have to go to the big barn, and to get sheep and pigs you have to go to the deluxe barn. It threw me off that you could have ostriches in that beginning barn, because usually by the time I am going to Ginger Island, I don't have beginner barns. But also some people have multiple barns, and not all of them are the most upgraded barns. I guess that makes sense. You put a legendary fish in the fish pond, the roe goes crazy when aged. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I love putting hard to get fish in the fish pond because it also means you get a lot of that fish, which is really cool for things like blobfish because you can make the blobfish mask, and I think that's very silly. I love a good blobfish mask. All right, we can make kegs now, by the way. Oh, the bookseller's in town today!
Ooh.
That's exciting. Learned how to make parsnip soup. I gotta bring George a hot pepper. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Love that.
I think there's anything I can plant here that will grow in time now. So we're just gonna grab some mixed seeds and throw them down.
You are so real for that.
Well, because I don't want to retill everything.
You are so real. I don't want to water anything either. But I should. I have things that are still growing that will give me harvests. I have all these flowers I need them to finish growing. I don't know if they will. Also, I think this crop in the middle is dead. So it has not changed much at all.
Ah, we got a
We
large
have
egg.
kegs, you say?
Yeah, I'm about to make one if I have the materials to do so.
Cool, I have a bunch of hops you can put in it.
Oh, sick! We can give
And then
pale ale
coffee
to
beans,
Girly.
too.
You have coffee beans?
Yeah, I have one that's growing a little bit. It's not doing much, but I'll have a little bit. So next time
Okay.
spring comes around, I should be able to grow more.
I didn't realize we had unlocked that yet.
Found them in the mines, actually.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, everything is watered. I have fetch quests to do, apparently.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna sell the pink cake, but I'm not gonna give it away just yet. We're gonna hold on to this. Oh, also, what do I need to make the keg? Oak, resin, iron bar, copper bar, wood. We do not have all of that. Oh, I do need to grab the things for the barn, though, so this is gonna be nice. It's going to be so slay. Is there anything in there? No. I hope somebody has money for barn animals because buying the barn will be most of my money, by the way. We'll
I
have a
have
few days.
6,000.
Okay, good. We'll have a few days because it takes 3 days to build the barn. So it's not like we can buy the barn animals today, but I also still need seed money for the fall. So I have to
Yeah,
take
we
that
are
into
about
account.
to be fall.
Yeah, I'm about to spend so much money on seeds.
Where's the bookseller, by the way?
Behind Jojo Mart.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna build this. Not in my place. Build it here. I'm gonna put a gap between the two, because I feel like that'd be nice. If I knew how to use a sword, I'd be exploring the caves. Good for Abigail. Roy, are you gonna teach Abigail how to use a sword so she can explore?
Of course.
Love that for you. Oh, a
Not
cutscene leveling.
interested in any of the books they have, so I'm just gonna
It is worth buying the books, but I know they are very expensive.
They're expensive, and I looked at them, and I'm not super interested at the moment, so...
I want cookies. Am I learning how to make cookies? Or is she just letting me try one? It's delicious. I love Evelyn. She's such a sweet old lady. She's gonna give me her recipe! I learned how to make cookies, guys. I'm gonna be cooking so much when I upgrade my house. Okay. Why is Clint looking for grapes? Get out of here with that. I think I do have grapes to give him, though. So, we'll do that. You know how to make cookies? I love that for you. I love learning how to make things in Stardew Valley. I've never unlocked every single recipe. So now that I'm realizing that part of unlocking recipes is like befriending people, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to be besties with everyone. Which unfortunately does mean being besties with Clint at some point. So there is that. I also, one thing I want to look up on the Stardew Valley wiki is the farmhouse upgrade. I want to start learning.
That's 25,000.
Don't say that. That's so expensive. Okay, yeah, upgrades. The first one is only 10,000 and it's 450 wood. But then the one to unlock the kitchen is 65,000. This is crazy. Oh no, the kitchen is at the other one. Never mind. I was looking at it wrong. You get the kitchen. It's the upstairs that is the 65,000. Okay, it's 10,000 for the kitchen and the actual bedroom. A little something for my troubles. Okay.
I did just buy the recipe for the big chest.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess we should start talking to Alex as well.
Oh, it's 9:40 already.
Yeah. Time really zooms when you're playing Stardew Valley. Alright, I will not buy the rest of those recipes because that is not wise. But I will buy some coffee for Harvey. Start trying to befriend Harvey because I've never done that on this save file. You want to make the blackberry cobbler now? I've never been a big fan of cobbler. But I think it might just be because I don't know if I've ever tried it. There are a lot of foods that I decided as a kid that I did not like, and therefore I've never actually tried them. And cobbler might be one of them. Although, to be fair, a lot of the cobblers I do see are, like, with foods that I already know I do not like. Like, foods that I've eaten before and was not a fan of. But I think it would be fun to make. Alright, where is Harvey?
I'm 5 floors away from 120.
Sounds like a sweet dessert, and I have a massive sweet tooth. I love that for you. There are some desserts that rely more on the sweetness of... not the sweetness. They just include fruits that I don't really like the flavor of. But also these are fruits that I haven't had in a very long time, so like I might feel differently now. I'm looking up Harvey. What's your schedule like in the summer? Okay, Tuesday and Thursday, it's too late to see him. Okay. Well, rest in peace. I'll carry that around to give to Harvey later, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money on recipes that I can't even use yet. But it felt like a good thing to do.
Oh. See?
You good?
I died.
Oh, I thought you were on the farm because I guess Roy's trying on the farm.
Yeah, I am.
I was so confused. Rest in peace. Chad is also sad that you have died.
I just lost some iron coal and it's sweet. That's fine.
Oh, those are all things we really needed though.
Oh. Do
That's
we
okay.
really actually need those?
Yeah, but that's okay.
I
They're
have
also
plenty of
easy to get
iron and
more.
coal if you guys need them.
Where have you been holding out on all this iron?
I think it's just in my chest. I can go move them.
I'll take some so I can make a keg. Do we have oak resin
Go
yet?
for it. I haven't made any tappers.
We have
It's more of a Roy question, I guess.
a tapper on. I think it's an oak tree.
Okay.
Let's
I
see.
can't make the keg until we have oak resin, but it's 30 wood, 1 copper bar, 1 iron bar, and 1 oak resin. Oh, I can go ahead and make the mayonnaise machine though, I think. Oh,
I'm making a big chest.
oh, does that take copper?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
takes 2 copper bars.
Was that all the copper we had?
Now we got 20 nuggets.
If you need copper, I have plenty. Guys, I've been going in hard on the mines. I got all the ore you need.
Okay.
I dropped off a bunch in the chest, or a bunch of iron. I'll go get some gold and stuff for it.
Oh, you were trying to jump scare me? You'll scare me one day. It's sometimes, sometimes I'll see it pop up in like OBS before it actually plays, but when I don't see it, when it catches me off guard is when you'll have a better chance at doing that.
Is there any way to split something?
Right click.
You have to hold shift and right click to do an even split.
Shit. Okay.
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 Okay, I dropped off a bunch of ore. You
Nice,
guys should be
nice.
Good.
We'll
We
get
should be
our
covered for a
life
while.
together eventually.
Ooh, that is a lot.
I'm making a mayonnaise machine for...
Yeah, put that near the coop.
Do we not have any wood?
Oh, I got the wood. Sorry.
I was about to say,
A
how
little
have you
bit
managed
of wood,
to
but not
use
much.
400
I can-
wood? No, we're fine. Roy was hoarding.
Ah. Well, I got some extra wood if anyone needs it.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the mayonnaise machine in the coop for now. It doesn't have to stay there, but that is where I'm putting it for now.
Oh shoot, it's already 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot today. I was today years old and I found out you can use fairy dust on kegs. Yeah, I think you can use fairy dust on anything. I just tend to not to because I usually do things in bulk and that's a lot of fairy dust.
Okay, is that our last?
That is up to
Last
you.
day?
If you're done for tonight, then that's fine. We can end early. It's only 9:45, but if you, like, I know you said you were tired earlier, so I'm not gonna force you to stay up.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, one more day
That's
should be
fine.
good.
Finding level 7.
Congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. next time we play, we'll be in fall.
We will be. We'll have the 27th and the 28th to go through, and that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Thank God it's raining. I don't have to deal with anything. I have corn spread out all over the place.
Maple syrup now.
This is wild.
Okay, so
we have maple now?
So I had it wrong. We didn't have oak resin or
That's
whatever.
okay. We need maple syrup for stuff as well. So
yeah.
If you want to take that to community center. If not, it's also a crafting recipe that we are definitely going to need. Can we make more tappers? What do we need to make more tappers?
Yeah. We need wood and copper bars.
Okay.
2 copper bars per. Okay, so the oak doesn't have the little fruits on it. So that's the difference.
Say that again?
I was trying to figure out the difference between the oak trees and the maple trees.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I've got some things smelting up.
Nice.
One's got less leaves on it. Yeah. That is true. I just don't remember which one is which.
We still got a red mushroom and a purple mushroom, right? Then
I
we
have
can
some.
get
I don't know where those
yeah,
are.
then we can finish the exotic foraging with those.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'll go put them in community chests.
Okay. Did I not keep that on hand? No, there we go. Okay. What else do we need for the dye bundles? Nothing else that I have. Okay. Well, I'll take this. Oh, I'll also go see if there are other seashells. I don't know when the nautilus shells happen.
I think that's fall or winter.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
We need those for one of the bulletin boards. I'm still gonna go check the beach for more shells, just to, just to see. Just to hope that Roy is wrong, so that I can get more shells going.
I think it's the rainbow shells right now.
Oh yeah, I love the rainbow shells. Those are my favorite ones. There are no shells on this beach. Oh, wait, we have enough wood to repair this little bridge if somebody wants to do that. The little bridge on the beach.
Yeah.
If somebody's on the farm and is headed that way, I mean, I can take care of it. I just was gonna run this to the community center real quick before I forget. And then I guess I can do that because I think y'all are probably busy. Moya's been mining
I'm
so that we
chopping
can
wood
craft. Oh,
But I did donate a bunch of, I did stick a bunch of the ores into the community chest, so you guys should have plenty. Let me know if you run out, though.
okay, sick. We should be okay for now. This will be easier when we, like, actually have things laid out with the workbench.
Should I get a rare seed?
That is up to you. Oh, is the traveling merchant in town?
Yeah.
That's exciting. That is up to you.
I got
They
a
do
rare
grow in
seed.
the fall. They're very good.
I think I might get the apple saplings too. She's selling like 5 for 5,000, which is 1,000 each, which I think is pretty cheap for the apple saplings.
That for saplings in general, that's pretty. Oh, I had the wood on me. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, guys. They are big money makers. Moya would recommend. Yeah, the crop that you get from that
it was 5,000 per one. Okay.
Oh, with a maximum of being able to buy 5.
Yeah.
I see.
I thought I was getting 5,000 for 5, but I think that might actually be more expensive than just buying them outright then.
They might be. I don't really remember. I just know they are pricey.
Yeah, I think the apple ones are a little less expensive. Just because the spring ones seem like they're cheaper.
Oh. You're tired? Go to sleep. Not the bonking on the head with that. But no, yes, Spark is right. Okay, lots of cool shells. What is this? Just clay? I guess that's fine. We do need clay. Clay is a very useful resource. Oh, a cutscene with Elliot. Not him inviting us in when we've already come inside. His humble shack. I love Elliot's humble little shack. He's got his writing desk where he spends most of his time. For as long as he can remember, he's always wanted to be a writer. I love that for him. That's why he lives out here by himself. A lonely life by the sea would help him focus on his literary aspirations.
Aww.
I'd use at least one gun emote instead if my gifted time wasn't up. That's so funny. Everyone back home said he was nuts. Elliot, they were trying to talk him out of his dream. For every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. That's such a crazy thing to say to him. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me. This is so funny. Because I feel like at Two Hearts, you don't actually know the person super well just yet. Are we gonna tell him to write a mystery book, a romance book, or a sci-fi book?
Sci-fi!
Okay, Elliot, rest in peace. But I've never guessed. I suppose even those of the earthiest profession sometimes have their heads in the stars. I'll remember that. I think this is so cute that Elliot's like, yeah, what kind of books do you like? And that ends up being the kind of book that he publishes. It's like, he's kind of obsessed with us. Do I know a lot about plants? Oh yeah, we gotta help him with his flower. Yeah, his rose is not doing too well. And we're gonna fix it. Okay, I love Elliot.
Okay, I put a tapper on each of the trees.
Okay, sick. That'll help. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. I wanted to find Harvey at some point today. Not Harvey saying people don't get sick in the summer. Business is bad. Because people are actually healthy. Okay. We're getting our hearts up with people. This is so slay. I don't know if Elliot does have the aggressively descriptive writing style I do. I think Elliot's writing style is kind of left up to the imagination. You get to see like snippets of his writing. And he does speak with very flowery language, which would lend you to think he writes very descriptive. But I don't know if it's in the same way that you are. Be able to make some more sprinklers.
Okay, fall and winter foraging, and we're done with the foraging room.
Nice. We're gonna have to do something about this. There we go. Now I don't have to water my corn. I'm trying not to spend a bunch of money so that I have seed money, but also there's like a demon in my brain that's like, go to the saloon, buy everybody things from Gus.
You gotta save money.
I do. You're so right. They've just fucked up big time. I went to Haley's house without a rabbit's foot. Oh no. They caught you. They caught you. That's so sad. Rest in peace.
What happens if you go to Haley's house without a rabbit's foot?
So, if you are dating, this only happens if you are dating every single girl that you can date.
Okay.
There's a cutscene where they realize you're cheating on them and they call you out for it. But if you have a rabbit's foot, then you get to avoid the confrontation. There's a similar thing if you're dating all the boys, but that's at the saloon instead of Haley's house. We'll just stick that there for now so it's functional. This was a very productive final day.
Yeah.
Not heat waves coming on as we're wrapping up stream. That's crazy. I love Stardew Valley. I really do.
A very fun
I've been
game.
playing this game so much again recently. It's, I don't know, it just like scratches a specific itch in my brain. Although Fields of Mystria is a very similar game that came out kind of recently, and there's a character in there that I keep seeing on TikTok and I'm kind of obsessed with them. So I'm probably gonna start playing that game again, or not again, but soon. Because the character designs in that game are really nice. It's like Stardew Valley, but I think more fantasy based. Nobody is polyamorous in Stardew without mods. You can like be married to people and continue to date other people or date like multiple people at the same time, but it's not encouraged. And without mods, you can only marry one person at a time, which is kind of sad. But you know, I guess that's like what's considered the norm that's expected of people. So like, I understand why Stardew does it that way, but also, like, let me marry everyone in town. Or let me make my little polycule. I'm sure it loves you too. What? Stardew is just hits, you know? It's so good. Alright, so was that our final day?
Up to you.
Right. I'm gonna say that's our final day.
Right?
Y'all did say that.
Yeah, we're done, aren't we?
Yeah. Thank you guys so much
Alright.
for playing Stardew with me. As always, this was the best time.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I will. Sorry, I kind of forgot how to like end a call for a second. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Take care.
All right, we love Stardew Saturdays. We really do. Found a mobile game like Stardew Valley. It's called Harvest Town. Something that I really wish about the game. If all the sprites were rendered correctly. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of Stardew Valley clones out there. Some of them are good. Some of them are less so clones and more so like taking the formula and doing their own spin with it, which I love. Love that. I think today... Ooh, okay. I think today I'm gonna send you guys over to Tommy. They're celebrating their 2-year streamiversary. I don't think they're gonna be staying live for too much longer, but they've already been live for 10 hours, so let's go show some support and tell them happy stream birthday or 2-year anniversary. But that is it from me tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. Did I spell all this right? I think I did. Thanks for having us. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay, so next week I am only streaming on Tuesday. We're gonna be picking up Dragon Age right where we left off. But then the rest of the week there will be no more streams from me because I will be away. So that'll be sad. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, of your weekend. And I hope you guys show Tommy some love. They're really cool, and I think they're great, and they deserve it. Okay. Oop, let me turn off Spotify. Anyway. Good night.